Yeah, I definitely heard Bad Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor Who nerds.
There we go.
We're called Whovians, actually.
I actually haven't watched since
Super Wholocks.
Oh
No, that is
right.
Tumblr throwback. Super Hula.
Hi
Holy
guys, welcome
Super
to
Hula.
tonight's episode of Hand of the Eight.
You gotta warn us.
I just gave you
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Otherwise,
They did say 30 seconds.
they
Hi
did.
Augustus, how you doing, man? Welcome.
We get so lost in the
to-
shite patter.
Oh my god. Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Hand of the Eight, where a bunch of crazy-ass people are going to play a crazy-ass game of Dungeons & Dragons! I am Vaxeldan, your Dungeon Master. Yes, that is my name, but you are going to probably hear me get called a slew of other different things, and most of them are going to be insults. Tonight, we are picking back up in the Lavish Chateau that our party has inadvertently gotten themselves trapped in. What are we talking about? We'll get into the recap in just a second. For starters, we've got a few announcements that have to go and be slewed out, so bear with me. As you can see, our layout's changed just a little bit. Things are updated, a little bit nicer. For starters, you can now see the Roll20 on the screen with us, so that's not a bunch of flipping around. But we also have the illustrious and terrifying Tower of Terror. Tower of Terror is for all of those really important rolls. It is also what you guys will see during the intermission whenever I need to set the timer for our break. It's about 15 minutes for the break, by the way. We are still continuing our partnership with Array Gaming to bring you gamers out there some amazing gear. From t-shirts to hoodies to hats and beanies, Array Gaming has it all. Check out their website at arraygaming.com to find some cool gaming merch. Make sure to use the 10% coupon code BLACKNFORGE at checkout. Every purchase supports both Array Gaming and Blackenforge a whole lot. Together, not only will we change the way gaming culture is perceived today, we will take on the task of delivering a better tomorrow. My games are currently running on Tuesdays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central. To see Curse of Strahd and Descent into Avernus, come see us live on Tuesdays. To watch our Greek tragedy comedy campaign Hand of the Eight, tune in every Friday just like tonight. To watch our special Shadowrun campaign run by fellow GM Vex over here, tune in on alternate Wednesdays. That's the same week as Curse of Strahd, just so that you know. If you want to support Black and Forge and all the people involved, there are many ways to do so. Subscribe to us on Twitch and get special access to the Hand of the Eight and the Curse of Strahd Descent to Avernus emotes we are conjuring up for you. Join us over on Patreon to see behind-the-scenes content and more amazing D&D stickers and memes and what have you. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok as Black and Forge, and go to the About section here on Twitch to get links to our Discord server and our merch store over on Redbubble. Tons of ways to support. We appreciate everything. Brand new announcements. The Descent into Avernus poster, which has been so graciously drawn up and made by one of our amazing players, the lovely Paul, who plays Gavin Sheena. It is up on our Redbubble now. If you want to go support the Descent to Avernus cast, as well as this channel, we have all of our other merch there as well. The Hand of the Eight poster that is currently being created by the lovely Rachel, our lovely Khrys over here. It is in the works and is close to being done. I've been bombarding Rachel because I am so excited to see it. It is beautiful, utterly beautiful. So stay tuned for those announcements. We now have stream rewards and goals under the About tab for things we are trying to incorporate into our games. If you want to add a little bit of chaos, go down into the About section. You can get the Deck of Many Things, a Wild Magic Surge out of nowhere, or a bunch of things that you can gift to the players for them to be able to survive all the way to level 20 and beyond. Speaking of and beyond, you can see the D&D Beyond overlay is currently up for the campaign. We also remind you, if you have not already done so, your Prime needs to be sent through from Amazon. So, however you want to support, we are here to accept your love and to give it as well. Thank you so much. That is everything from me. Vex, is there anything you wanted to add?
Nope.
Alright, so, without further ado, let the chaos begin, shall we? Aha! Let's get that intro going up.
Take a breath, hold it tight, trace the memory in every line. Does anyone feel what I feel? I know you're feeling what I feel. Oh, and every word is a piece of me. Every single note, every breath I breathe is a cry out, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. And I know I feel sloppy alone. I've been knocked down, dragged to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page in every song that I have made. There ain't no to me. I'm giving all to me. And when I step out on the stage, I sing my love, my fear and rage. For you all to see, for you all to say, yeah. Take a breath, feel the silence, give it a match and not ignite it. Make it open up your sky, put an ending to the night. Oh, I know I feel sloppy alone. I've been knocked down, dragged to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page in every song that I have made. There ain't no to me. I'm giving all to me.
Okay. So, let's get into our recap. Episode 8. Now you see me. As the dust settled in the altar room of the Lavish Chateau, a realization settled in the minds of the legacies as well. This was no mere illusion. Nicol Bolas was here, on Wildmount, and chose to leave. The almighty dragon planeswalker did, however, leave our heroes a few gifts. The weight of her actions bore at the mind of Avra, the dragon's horde curse of madness, incapacitating the satyr. After that, the might of the god Pharaoh's doppelgangers rained down on the legacies. Doppelgangers of the party appeared, mirroring the heroes' every attack and bringing forth doubt and fear in the legacies. After mowing down the enemy, Avra killed the last doppelganger in cold blood. After the creature surrendered willingly, Xenagos came to the aid of his child, removing the larger sources of madness from the horde she kept on her person, Khromius beginning to demand explanations from the gods. With Fenax and Xenagos there to answer the thousands of questions, more information arose. Nicol Bolas wants the Prime to create the Elder Spell, an all-powerful spell that would make him a god. He requires the sparks of Planewalkers to gain this power and to use the spell, and Theros is his ground zero. Planeswalkers are trapped inside the Polis of Akros, thanks to Bolas's new champion, King Annex, Khromius, Gavin, and Khrys's father. The legacies are all soon to be Planeswalkers, and Xenagos admitted that he's the reason that Avra wasn't trapped when she planeswalked. The rest of the party's sparks have not ignited fully, and until then, there's no hope of returning home for our Therosians. But Khromius had already found his home. Syla, out of fear and confusion, began to voice her goodbyes, and Khromius, in a moment of vulnerability, urgently kissed Syla, confessing to her that he couldn't bear the thought of losing her. The feeling was reciprocated, and the two embraced, the sun and the moon's eclipse igniting the spark in Syla. Though a small blip of power, it is still hope for the future. With lots to do and think about, the legacies have to prioritize their objectives. Port Zune and Port Damali first, saving the world next. We pick back up in the altar room. Khromius and Syla, you are staring at one another in silence. A quiet conversation being had without words. Khrys and Avra, you've just finished your conversation. And Taka is sitting on the stairs, contemplating all that has happened. Is there anything anybody would like to do real fast?
Are all the gods still here? They're gone, aren't they?
You're gone.
I'm gonna go over to the rest of the party, I think. It's in changeling form
Okay.
instead of elf.
Khromius is going to be right by your side the whole time.
So, Avra, Khrys, Taka, the aftermath of the doppelganger fight is finally leaving you. The fatigue is setting in, and you see Syla come up to you, but the elven skin is turned canvas white. The hair that was long is now short and white as well. Her skin sparkles like the night sky, very faintly.
I see you're not hiding anymore. It's good to see you.
So I may have lied a little bit to you and you and also you. Ta-da!
Looks good. I like this change.
I promise you all, those were not changed. Okay, I'm not an elf. I am what is called a changeling. It has been made abundantly clear to me that you do not have them on Theros, really. I don't think. Okay, well, we do have them here. Very rare, but we are here. That wasn't us. Those are doppelgangers. And I promise we don't do that.
Do you want to know how I know that most people wouldn't do that?
How?
Like, of your people wouldn't do that? Well, because one, you're awkward as heck, and so I assume that most people of your race are quite introverts compared to, well, us Theronians. So,
To be honest, I
makes
think
sense.
most people would be considered introverts compared to what I've seen from the Therosians. You're all very outgoing.
That is fair.
Remember,
If you
We're
have
just
any...
a very
like I
just
said,
a very
Celestia, I
charismatic-
mean, this is true. I mean, this is true.
Yes, facts.
We are a very outgoing group.
Yeah, if you have any questions, fair enough. Avra, I lied. It is not magic. It is an innate ability that I can do. And this is what I look like. Most of the time.
We've all lied at one point or another.
Yeah.
I've only lied twice in my lifetime.
Well, we can't always be you, right? Wish I could breathe.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Khrys, can
Right,
you roll me a
well-
perception check? You guys can continue. I just want like a perception check from Khrys.
I think that if we figured all of our interpersonal conflicts out, we may want to go let the people upstairs know that we are still alive and have not fallen to the things that attacked their place of business.
Yes, I believe that is important.
All right.
But before we go, and I feel like this is important given the last couple of days, we need some sort of word or question or something to identify each other through. Because 3 times in the past couple of days, we have been attacked and almost killed by things impersonating other things. And Avra, I don't know if you're on board with this because of your magic. I, for one, don't want to be killed because you think I'm someone else.
That
So-
is reasonable.
If we could come up with something to recognize each other by, even if it's like a mark or something, any birthmarks anyone has, or something.
Taka lightly like turns around and he lifts up his back from the back of his shirt, and you see that there are like very deep scars. Khromius hasn't seen this yet, but there's a lot of like fucked up scars. Anyway, so on the back there is a birthmark that has a leaf on it. It's like in the shape of a leaf, but yeah.
Yes, things like that. Recognizable things. Maybe ones we don't have to lift the shirt up for, because that's going to be weird doing that to a stranger.
I was thinking more things that only we would know.
I mean, it would be a bit easy. I mean, it's very hard to try and replicate my... Never mind.
Oh, you're good. I understand you completely.
I don't think it's as hard as you think it is. It's people with the ability to change if they get a good look at it.
Mm.
Perhaps a code word of question or something would be better, if anyone can think. It doesn't have to be right now. I just mean before we run into another band of shapeshifters and things get messy.
Butterscotch.
We could always use butterscotch.
We could.
It's been pre-established.
That's true.
It would be one Roxy knows.
Could I make like a perception check to see if there's anyone looking at us?
Sure. You can roll me a perception check.
Bang it. It was. Cool.
Look at us. Let your eyes. I do not wish to be perceived.
That is a flaccid 20.
Oof. Off to a good start.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You hear soft, very slow pitter-patter from the stairs. Something coming down. That gives you the sense the door is back and it has been opened. So there's someone coming down.
Instinctively, I'm going to move in front of the party.
Looking,
We
Is
just-
Taka still on the stairs?
You are.
By himself,
You are.
relatively?
sitting
Yeah.
on the stairs.
He just
you're up
kind of-
behind you.
He just kind of like grabs his bow and kind of just knocks it. Doesn't draw it just yet, but just leaves it there.
Butterscotch works for me, but if we're sharing scars and she kind of like lifts up like the hair that sits on the back of her neck. There's not a lot of it. Her hair's not that long, but on her neck there's a burn scar in the same shape as her spearhead.
Oh.
Let me of us just be happy. The problem is if we run into one of those creepers like that one earlier, they'll probably replicate everything physical.
That is
Including
good.
scars. Birthmarks.
I hate to be morbid about it, but it's also a good way of identifying. Because when they die, as you've seen, they can't hold the form that they were pretending to be. So they might be onto something with the scars and birthmarks.
The pitter-patter is getting louder. Not faster, just closer.
Hello there.
General Khromius.
Butterscotch?
Oh,
What
Roxy?
are you doing unattended?
Roxy comes down and is holding the hand of someone. And as they step into the light, the tall tiefling strikes a regal look in robes of fine silk, gleaming jewelry, and a pair of black gemstones embedded into horns that sweep from the side of her face. Obsidian black hair falls straight on her shoulders. Her red, palish red skin find purchase in the light, and you finally see the face of the Ruby of the Sea.
Taka immediately, expertly, slings the bow around his shoulder and puts the arrow in, and he just lightly bows to the Ruby of the Sea.
I'm sorry, is one of you named Chrysante?
That is me.
My
Yes,
sister.
she is mine.
A charming little girl. My daughter has really likes her. Here, she wanted to find you.
The sapphire, yes?
Yes, the blue sapphire. Oh,
It's quite a sweetheart.
I'm glad she didn't give you any trouble. She's a little bit of a trickster. But I love it about her.
Roxy is as well, so nothing I'm not used to.
Of course. I was told that I was supposed to meet with certain people, and descriptions are meeting my eyes. Hello, my name is Marion Lavorre. I am the Ruby of the Sea. I first would like to apologize for the trouble. This doesn't usually happen here at the chateau. It's usually very quiet, other than the rooms themselves, but even then, I hope that no one's hurt, or worse.
It was just a case of wrong place, wrong time. Combination of factors outside of anyone's control.
I see. And who might you be?
Avra.
Avra. You know, I don't see many fun along the coast.
I'm not from around here.
Oh, that I can tell. Are you from Tadore by any chance?
Where?
Very far out, I see. Are you even from Exandria?
I am not.
A foreigner?
Only one of us here is.
And that would be Miss Lupine, yes?
I'm gonna
Your
step
reputation precedes you.
I'm gonna step it from how I've changed back to the elf. I don't know whether or not she's seen me, but I have changed back, like standing behind Khromius. I'm gonna like come out. You know who I am.
Betama's Guild. Of course I do.
Ah. Of course. Okay.
Sorry, the Witch Guild?
Do you speak Thieves' Cant?
I do not, but
Bitama is what you heard.
T-A-M-A?
Bitama. Bitama.
The Pajamas Guild.
You hadn't. But the bananas and pajamas are the leaders.
Oh my god.
You had not struck me for someone of that stature.
I surprise a lot of people. She extends a hand
Well,
to
it's-
you as she wants to shake.
I will take out to
She
shake.
takes your hand grabs up your arm and she kisses the top of your hand and then the wrist and lets go.
A pleasure.
Oh, believe me, it always is. Well,
Okay.
Hey.
could somebody tell me exactly what happened down here?
Well, do you want the long answer or do you want the short answer?
The actual answer.
So both.
More or less.
I would say a legendary evil tantalizing us heroes down here, and basically kind of saying stuff about ending the world of sorts, kind of gig. And they were doppelgangers, which we dealt with. Obviously, as you can see, they're gone. Yeah. No, I understand that is the surface of what is actually happening, and I probably don't think that you would like the details.
I would only rather know about what actually happened at my establishment. If there's more to your story,
All right.
feel free to keep it.
Cool.
You had a rat infestation.
Basically.
Right, rats.
That's what it was. Giant rats.
Is that what we're calling them?
That's what I have to
Yes.
call them. I have to explain.
Makes sense.
Horrible
So
how
you
they
deal
got
with them
in.
often.
You could say that they were of unusual size.
Size of like a dog almost.
I could argue that these might have been a null infestation. Got in something moderately common, sort of. I'll figure something out. Her eyes float to Khromius and just. Please feel free to stay here at the chateau. Rooms can be provided to each of you, free of charge. You've kept a business alive. Midnight, one of my dancers told me everything.
Right.
I hope she is
Who are
alright.
they anyway? Are they on their way?
So you must be Taka.
I guess so.
Thank you for keeping my dancer safe. Unfortunately, she did resign just a few moments ago, but didn't look too scared. So I will be positive.
That's alright, I gave them a bit of money.
Well, I hope you did.
Just a tiny bit.
Oh, they're twins. Glancing over at Khrys and Khromius. Hello. Took me a moment. I see it now.
Can I?
I feel like we both simultaneously do that eyebrow raise thing.
So just like.
Yes, Avra.
Respectfully.
I am a suspicious motherfucker. I would like to try and get the. I still have the spear because I never unsummoned it. I want to try and get the planchette to appear in the prongs.
Roll me a religion check.
I'm not good at those.
That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
I have proficiency and it's still a +1.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
A 19.
Hey.
You are able to, after a minute of, you shove it into place where you want. It takes a second. Kind of looks awkward, but You get the planchet where you want.
Oh no, because he took
Oh,
it.
okay.
So
So
I
you
like
have a moment of trying to kind of shake it, the spear, like, come on, you son of a, and it comes out finally.
I just want to make sure it's actually her.
You do? You look through? Yeah, it's her. Something about the planchet also shows you the stuff under the robes, and you're just, No wonder the Ruby of the Sea is the best.
Why are her clothes illusory?
Because it's the Ruby of the Sea!
I need Khromius to roll his highest intelligence ever.
You see,
You don't know
the
this.
top layer is...
He rolled a nat 1 anyway.
The top layer is illusory, and you just see corset going into garters. Basically. Just,
Khromius,
whoa.
respectful. But
I do not.
That
I
is
just-
one good-looking lady.
Avra does not share this information to the gears.
No, I know Crescente, I know Taka, I know Avra, I know Syla, and, what would your name be?
My name?
Yes.
My name is Prince Khromius of Akros.
Does everyone call you Prince?
No.
Nobody actually calls me Prince. I am a prince.
I do.
It's mostly just him.
Bill Taka.
I appreciate you, my brother.
I imagine this is
As
like an
you should.
anime, like everyone's talking and then it's suddenly chibi. I appreciate you, brother. You know where it goes suddenly chibi style out of nowhere because it's supposed to
With
be
big
funny.
anime eyes.
Yes.
Love
She
it.
extends a hand to you, Khromius, in a more delicate. She charmed, I'm sure.
As everyone should be around me.
Do you take her hand?
I roll.
he does, but not in like it's obviously in a he he knows Syla's right there. So yeah.
Takes it. Sees Syla. Cheek.
Hey, she got the keys. I should also. It's only fair.
Right. Right. Well, is there anything else I can do for you while I am down here? I do need to get ready. I have, she picks up her girls and shakes them a little bit and, like, fixes herself. A little bit of an appointment.
I do have a question, if you would be kind enough to answer.
Yes.
I'm gonna switch into Thieves' Cant. This room down here, has it always been here? The door didn't appear very normal.
This was a closet. Does it look like a closet?
No, I was just wondering why you had a shrine to the god pharaoh in your establishment.
This wasn't here.
And there it is.
This wasn't here. Since this morning,
So someone was down here this morning?
I have not been around. I've been getting ready for my performance all day. I just know that once the festivities begun, that something was different about this room. There are 3 stories leading underground, instead of it just being a closet.
With the glaringly obvious exception of us, have you seen anyone strange? Out of the blue? Suspicious?
I'm sorry, what was the question again?
Have you seen anyone strange or out of the blue or suspicious?
Besides you, No,
Besides us with the... Yeah.
no one.
Is she telling the truth? Do I believe her?
Even if you roll, she is telling the truth.
Okay. Well, if you remember anything, please let us know.
How do I contact you then?
Guys, do we have any sort of... Anyone have anything to contact people? Like an address? Oh no, wait, you're not from here. There's the Wise Shirt
Taka
Tavern.
just kind of black and green energy goes into his hands and come on.
That's very temporary.
He looks like a chicken.
It
Because
works.
you've, like, summoned him and you're holding him like a chicken. He's like,
He lightly puts him on his finger, like this big ass bird. He's just like on his thing. Hands it to the Ruby of the Sea. Just hand him a note. He knows where I am at all times.
beautiful bloodhawk.
Hmm.
She grabs his feet and flicks him into the air, and he changes to that white that only comes out into the winter. Beautiful. I had a bird of my own at one point. He's beautiful. What'd you say his name was?
Ka.
Hello, Ka.
It means courage or heart.
And Quarry. See the gears
I guess so.
turning in her head.
Does everyone speak Quarry?
No,
No.
I've only heard it every once in a while. That word.
Malaka, Malaka, Malaka.
You will watch your tone when you are in my presence, Prince.
I know, I have to pay for it if I wanted to get the Malaka.
She ruffles the top of the feathers on his head and hands him back. I will make sure to write letters. She pulls out a piece of paper, writes down, she has a small piece of paper that has her address written down on it to a box of sorts, like a P.O. box, but in medieval, rolls it up and hands it to you, Taka. But yes, a room for each of you can be provided. A drink or food or anything for the evening.
Are the drinks free?
You kept my establishment up. Of course they're going to be free.
How many barrels of mead do you have?
I meant a drink.
No, I'm just asking, just wanting to know, just so that I can keep track and looks at Khromius.
We have 3 currently set up pouring drinks, and we have more downstairs.
That one there could do 3 by herself. And I'm going to point to Avra.
Can she?
I don't.
You'd be surprised.
Are we trying
fact,
to get
so-
Avra laid?
No. We're just here now.
In fact, most of
I
us
already have a room.
Yeah, guys. Avra has a cuddle buddy.
Too
Most of
bad
us
you
are
passed up the
pretty,
Ruby of the Sea.
The Ruby at the Sea
Most of
is
us-
the best sleigh ever. Okay.
Jester.
Anyway, most of us are quite heavyweights, unless it comes to this. And Taka chucks it to Khromius. I'm like, we've been saving that.
Or this one, and I point to Syla.
There's no
Khromius, do you wanna open it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
It is one of the alcohols, one of the very nice divine alcohols from Theros, and a flask.
And you've been holding this from me for how long?
I was going to do it as a celebration, and we kind of, got through a heck load of shit recently, so.
All right, down the hatch.
I think that we have taken up enough. Thank you for not kicking us out.
course. And I appreciate you all making sure that this place was safe. After all, I am a mother. I have a child to care for. And she takes a step back and lets you all, she's letting you go first. She's being very courteous. It's a big thing you notice with her. Even with her having to have this hubba kind of energy, she's very much, there's no way to say it, guys. She lets you go up.
It's true. She does have the hubba hubba energy, you know.
I believe the
Wait,
energy you're going for is MILF.
do you mean
Yeah, you know.
Ada.
She lets you all walk upstairs, but as Khrys passes her hand,
Taka will go
you're
last.
going last.
About to commit Ara arson.
So he'll let everyone go up, but he's not going to budge. So if Ruby he's going to like stand there, he's just going to be like, "Get." But he's going to go last because ranger stuff.
As
Taka.
people are passing, her hand reaches out and touches the shoulder of Khrys and stops her. And the hand goes down the arm to the wrist and pulls her to face her. I was wondering if you could help me get out of this. I just had my performance.
Come on, Cole, go get your juice.
Panic? Khrys is not panicked. I am panicked. It's fine.
Go, Rachel.
Khrys just kind of gives her a look.
I'm very tired after my dance, and she is like right in your face. You are taller than her because she doesn't have her heels on. You look to be pretty strong and capable.
Well, if a lady needs assistance, who am I to deny?
Oh, you smooth motherfucker.
She offers her hand to you, like, help me up the stairs, I'm so weak, kind of energy.
Like,
Very much.
she takes it.
in distress. Oh no.
Straight up, almost threw up.
That is the end of the campaign, guys. Thank you.
Cheers! There's
Bye,
no
guys.
fighting Nicol bullets. And we're done.
Meteors fall.
So it wasn't
world
Khromius
is gone.
who got with the Ruby of the Sea like everyone predicted. No.
It was his better half.
It was the
Other-
twin. Dun dun dun.
Contest between the twins is now different.
Even. It's now even.
No, the Ruby of the Sea is 2 points. It's the Ruby of the Sea. So
That's like an insta win.
you all
There's no
You all
contest.
head upstairs. Khrys, you are with the Ruby of the Sea for the evening. Roxy and
Boom.
Jester are taken back to the kiddie room and have a blast hanging out together.
Being baddies.
Teaching each other terrible habits.
Probably.
Yes.
Like,
No,
Roxy's probably
no.
gonna come back with a whole bunch of new
are
words.
They are the worst habits. Honestly, they're not the best habits.
Watch
Meaning they are.
Roxy become a warlock to her
There is a
dragon.
brief moment where all of you end up splitting up. Khromius takes Syla aside to speak, and you do not hear from them for the rest of the evening.
Yes. Speed.
Ooh.
I mean, they did talk.
Mhm.
Oh no, that yeah.
A little.
Avra and Taka, what are you guys doing for your evening?
I head up to room 2B.
Taka?
It's weird.
Taka basically just goes up to the bar and just goes, "Is alcohol allowed in public in the city?"
The intoxication part? No, but you can drink. Just don't make a show of it. Like, don't pass out on a rooftop somewhere.
So you can drink in public?
Yeah, just not.
Because I was
a
going
lot.
to ask if I could get a couple meads and go to the beach. I haven't been to
Let's
the
go
beach.
to the beach. Let's go get
I
out.
will tell you that getting to the beach will take a very long time. You are nowhere near the beach anymore.
Never
I don't
mind.
give a shit.
Let's say
Well,
you
the
get
forest.
to the city of Nicodranus, the like quote unquote town of the sparkling lookout, I'll say. To get back there will take you at least 12 hours on foot, maybe more.
Never mind. Forest it is, or like an abandoned like housing complex of some sort. Like
Well, you
I don't
are in
know.
the middle of basically this is New York City. There is no forest unless you start to leave
Just
the
concrete
city.
jungles.
Oh,
This is
well,
a very,
I
very
guess-
medieval New York City strip right now.
Well, then, in that case, Taka will down some mead, go to the market to get some fruit, and find midnight, I guess. Or try to.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check, and Avra as well. Roll me an investigation check. Between the two, I'll see who I do a vignette for first.
I roll bad.
Natural 20. 4.
I rolled a 5, so a 3.
Starting with Taka. Okay. So Taka, you get mead.
It was this one.
It's the one I got you. You get your mead. You drink it.
Go grab some fruit and start nibbling on it because he needs a lot of nibbling stuff.
You exit the Lavish Chateau. The man that you saw when you first entered out there sees you. Are you coming back?
With an apple in his mouth, he just...
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to keep your name on the list, dude. Harris, yeah? Yeah, okay. He puts a note that you've left the building but will be returning.
Taka will put like a note for the Ruby of the Sea and just go and just whisper to Kaha and just go.
He flies. You start walking down the street. A lot of businesses are starting to wake up. It is very early in the morning. You're going to have to long rest at some point, but it is getting into the time that Layla would be awake during these games. Anyways, you find a stall that is selling fish, and it's like live fish being prepared and stuff. Like, you can watch your order get put together. You find Midnight sitting in a chair, little tiny glass. I think it looks to be maybe coffee or something warm. Still in the clothes she left the Lavish Chateau in. And there are people catcalling her. A few mixed variety of people. You do see one individual go up to her, grab her by the arm and lift her out of her chair, and just start walking with her.
Oh, hell no.
Taka, because Hunter's Mark doesn't deal damage, but it's kind of like you still feel the presence, and it's like a bit. He will cast Hunter's Mark on the guy, and just slowly walk towards him, and he just says, "I wouldn't do that if I were you."
He just lets go. He says a slur at her, and then he walks.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Get him, Taka.
He just keeps walking.
I thought so.
Gank him.
He just keeps walking.
Taka
My inner
lightly takes off
Xenagos is
his
talking.
Taka lightly takes off his cloak and puts it over them so that most of the stuff that they're wearing is kind of covered up.
What are you doing exactly?
I came to find you.
Why?
Well, I have nothing else to do, and I kind of want some company.
I don't work at the Lavish Chateau anymore. Sorry.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about someone to talk to.
I'm gonna be leaving.
We are friends, yes.
Well, it's complicated. You gave me money, and you want me to leave Nicodranus and chase my dreams? Well,
Yeah?
I'm
What's wrong with that?
Well, we said goodbye?
Sure, we said goodbye, but... Well, here's the thing. I kind of don't know anything about this place, and quite currently this map isn't very accurate.
So instead of saying goodbye, you want to say hello again?
I guess. Good morning, even.
I don't... She's just very conflicted, you can see. You gave her a cloak and money, and she... can you take the cloak back? I don't want to be depending on somebody other than, myself. Look, I understand you wanting to help me and everything.
He just bites his apple.
I understand you wanting to help me and everything, but I've always been alone, and I feel better that way.
Oh. Okay. I just didn't know where a bakery was, and
It's
my sister likes sweets, so
down the street. Right over there.
there's a lot of streets.
Well, it's right there. It's on the corner.
All right. He just paces very awkwardly. Takes the jacket, puts it on. Well, sorry for bothering you, I guess.
It's not that you were bothering me. You're confusing me.
What's there to be confused of?
I swear that you don't exist, and you're just a figment of my imagination, and I'm going crazy. I don't actually have all of this money.
Taka lightly, like, places, like, kind of like touches her hand and just goes, is that real enough for you?
I don't know. I quit my job after meeting you. You gave me a shit ton of money. I was possessed by some thing talking about Prime and dragons, and I might be going crazy. And for all I know, I'm talking to myself in the middle of the street.
You're not? Because if I wasn't real, I wouldn't have a shadow. Trust me, I know.
She checks the ground to see if she has a shadow. She does.
If there's one thing that you cannot distinguish from reality to, well, non-reality, it's the small things like that, the small details, so just a good tip.
Why are you... What are you trying to do?
Trying to be nice?
Your brother paid for me. I'm a stripper. That's what I used to do.
And strippers make a lot of money nowadays, don't they?
Not well enough.
Well, I mean, you had a roof over your head, you were surviving for so long. Anyone would do anything to survive, really.
Why do you care about me?
I care about everybody.
Well, then you sent me off. I'm just trying to figure out why you came out here to find me.
Just to double check some things, there was some things that I experienced in the chateau that was unnatural, and I just wanted to check. Can I get a vibe check from them real quick?
Sure.
About like, if they're okay. That was my main goal of all of us. Do 17.
You can't get a read. Like, at all. It's like you physically can't. She looks confused. She looks worried, but you can't get a beat on her. Or for anything she might be thinking. It just, you can't.
Well, I guess you want a long time. That's fine.
Alone time. I'm leaving. I'm
As well as
leaving.
leaving. I'm just saying. Well, don't worry about it. It's English is hard. Sorry, common is hard. Okay.
You still haven't told me why you came out to find me?
Well, I didn't get the name of the place that you were going to try and stay.
Why would I tell you this?
Well, because I said that I would visit you, and I promised that I would visit you.
You really meant that?
Eventually.
Why? Why would you come visit me?
Because we're acquaintances, and I don't have many.
You have that entire group of people.
No, that's my family.
I'm going to Whitestone.
Checks the map.
What are you...
That's where mommy is.
What?
He means Vex.
He just closes. He unfolds the map from his book and then puts the dot and sketches it.
That's where Laura.
To her, this is the weirdest way of somebody hitting on her. Because you pull out a full length.
He's not hitting on her.
No, this is what
He's
she
not...
thinks.
Okay.
She's like, he's pulled out a whole friggin' map to try and get a bead on me. This is like when you go and find the person you had a one time like maybe you got a drink with like, and you go and try to get the number and they're just like, who are you again? She's just. This is just, of course, NPC. That's just what she's thinking. It's just. You just carry around the map of Exandria?
It's hand drawn too. It's got a little bit of notes here and there.
What kind of criminal are you? She says it jokingly.
The adventuring kind.
where are you from?
A realm from far, far away.
Okay, funny. What part of Teldore are you from?
I'm not from Teldore. I'm not from Wildmount. I'm from somewhere else.
Oh. Shattered Teeth?
No.
No? Isilra, maybe?
Nope. Trust me, it's not going to be on the maps.
Not even in Marquette?
No.
By the Osmit Sea, you're either lying to me or you are from a different dimension.
Well, I guess you got that part
Looks
right.
into the fucking camera like I'm in the office. Hey! What? That?
I guess you got that part
What do
right.
you mean that part? It's too early for this.
Well, believe it or not, I'm from Theros.
Yeah, and I'm Lord Dorolo III's wife.
Me next, please.
The second
His halo just even though it's broken, it just glows.
Oh my god, you're an angel. Am I dead? Did I die? Oh my god.
No. I'll just, you know what? Forget it. I was just trying to make a new friend. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What? No, I'm gonna work. You're an angel. You're an angel. What?
Half.
Was it your dad the fuck god or your mom the fuck god to make an angel? An Everlight?
I don't know.
Or... Okay. I'm dreaming. Yeah, this has to be a dream. Oh my god. Okay. I'll humor myself. Taka Harris, Mr. Angel. You can come visit me in Whitestone at any time. Whenever you'd like. I'll make you like a sandwich or something when you come visit. How's that? Like, screw it, you know?
That is quite hurtful. But I'll take it.
Well, see, either this is real and I'm gonna lose my mind, or I'm dreaming. Cause if I'm actually talking to an angel, I might pass out from shock.
Well, that's not good. And the halo just dips out. It's still slightly visible if you like tilt your head, but
You see the eyelids flutter and she's starting to pass out from shock.
Taka just You should probably go home.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a place to stay?
No, haven't figured that out yet.
Alright, I'll get out a room.
What?
For you.
What?
Yeah.
Are you my guardian angel? Is that what this is? I'm dying, aren't I?
Have you never met a morally good man in your life?
You have
Is
a
that not too
halo
hard?
on your head.
Still, is that not too hard to recognize that I am just morally relatively good and I'm just trying to at least make one person's day? So how about instead of complaining and thinking that it's a dream, you actually just, just relax.
Taka,
I'm trying to be nice and I'm trying to make a friend, and it is quite hard when you say that I'm not real, which hurts, by the way.
Taka, I've worked at the Lavish Chateau for 3 years. I've never met a good man.
Right.
Very rude. I didn't even hit on you. I bought you for my friend.
Repeat that to yourself again, Khromius.
That's what her job is. What am I supposed to do? Not pay her?
I didn't hit on you. I just bought you for my friend.
That's the point. And my friend is an angel. I gave you an
Just
angel.
like to say,
For 300 gold, you can
this
have my
man is
angel.
not my brother.
We got
Taka
from
Harris.
hire him.
And
In all my 3 years of working at the Lavish Chateau, I have never met a good man. Maybe...
well, that is unfortunate. I am, one, quite frankly, disappointed in men these days. Is this what wild men are like?
Nicodranus men, at least.
I despise that.
Past
It was actually a
the-
look like he seeps some of his bloodlust out when he like sees those type of people around them. Like,
There's a moment where her face finally relaxes. Past the shock of figuring out that you're an Azamar, past the confusion of what you said about being from Theros. Tell you what. Prove me wrong. Be a good person and let's be friends. And maybe...
can I make a dexterity check really quickly? Just like a sleight of hand check real quick.
Why?
What
What are you doing?
Just basically putting the cloak on and trying to make it as smooth as possible.
Okay. Yes. Why not? You know? Because on one hand, you might just prove me wrong and I might make a friend. Or on the other hand, this is just me trying to escape something. And I'm hoping you're real and that I'm just making the right decisions. Puts her hand in yours.
All right, let's go.
What was your sleight of hand? What was your sleight of hand for the cloak? You said you wanted to put the cloak on her.
Yeah, it was. Was that an 18? Damn you! This dice is scary. 22.
She doesn't say anything. She just looks at it, looks at you, and pulls it closer.
Right, I am dying to have a apricot pie.
That's where we will leave you with midnight and move
Yep. Yes, sir.
to 2B.
Now we just gotta find 9S.
Did you
Or not
did
2B?
you plan the reference? No, when you say 2B, does anybody else know the 2B from Nier Automata?
I just made a joke about it.
Okay, no, I was just making sure that like anybody else like got the reference. Like,
No, it's absolutely to be or not to be, and
It was just to be or not to be in my head, but okay. It was just a joke.
either way, it's a good reference.
Okay.
I mean to Nier Automata, it's the same joke.
Oh, I know.
To be or not to be. That is the room number. You get up to the door. and the door is slightly open. I will never again say that the door is ajar. Ever again.
That's fair.
You knock on the door. Just a second. I'm not decent. I just had a shower. 1 second. Few seconds or so of rummaging around, you can hear a door opens and you see a person that was downstairs. Oh, hi. Are you in disguise?
I never dropped it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Ah, hello. Please come in. No, I want you to make sure that you know I'm not one of the dancers. I'm just a companion for the evening. I can get you something to eat, tuck you into bed, maybe sing you a song or two, and if you're looking for a physical touch of sorts, I can do a pretty good cuddle puddle.
Works for me.
Well, it's
What is that?
aggressively slam the
doing?
credit card on table. You see this person standing in the corner of the room, basically awaiting instruction from you of what you want. It's just waiting.
You know what I like? Making people happy and comfortable. Even just for a night. So relax.
I didn't understand.
I'm gonna drop the disguise.
Oh,
I have done a lot of bad and hurt people. And I don't know. It's not atoning. It's not trying to make up for it. But if I can surprise one person and make them happy for a night, however it is that they want. If they want to relax, if they want to drink, hell, even if they want to be left alone. So what do you want?
I want to go home. But you can't give me that for just a night.
Where's home?
Far away. I used to live in Wrexham. Got shipped out here. Got abandoned. Miss Marion took me in. I miss my mum. And my dad. Got a kid sister too. Don't know where they are.
How much would it cost? I can't imagine a caravan is all that expensive, especially compared to what you make here.
The problem with going home is having to try and tell my family what I've been doing since I left. I can go home whenever I want. Got the money for it, the the way to get there. But how would I tell my family what I've been doing? What I've done?
Don't.
It would eat me up inside. I'd have to tell them. No, it's better to not go home at all.
Do you really think that they would rather never see you again than know what you've done? If they are, that's no family to be around.
They walk over to you and just they're shorter than you, even dropping the disguise. Just put their forehead on your chest, and they cry. And they don't stop. Your fur gets wet considerably from the tears. They ball their fists with the fur and just scream in pain, emotional pain. Slowly it brings them to their knees. They just hold themselves and just cry.
She holds them.
There's a brief moment of clarity in your own mind. You gave this person a chance to grieve, a chance to think, a chance to really put together what they are, who they are. And that is what your night is, unless there's anything else.
Just at some point, when it's like less crying and more like when they've had a chance to feel the feelings that they wouldn't let themselves. You could always wait until you have enough saved for both ways. And if they accept you, you stay with them. And if they don't, you come back here.
I couldn't bear this horror of having to leave. I'm scared.
You already think they would hate you. Why would knowing it for certain be any worse? At least then, the possibility is resolved and you can move forward.
How do you move forward alone?
You find the people who will help you.
Even when there's no one?
There's always someone.
You see yourself in them. Alone, with the world crashing down around you, when Xenagos died. There's this instance you are almost transported back. You on your knees, clutching at your arms, screaming. With no sound being heard. There's too much crashing in and destruction around you for it to even resonate loud enough. In this interaction with this person, their screams were for the both of you. Their tears were for the both of you. Though you weren't crying, you weren't screaming, you felt a weight lift off of you. And you realize the advice you are giving to this person to find someone and to trust someone. Khromius, Taka, Syla and Khrys. You took your own advice. And you're healing yourself. The crying finally stops, and can you just hold me? Can we just sit here?
Of course.
You're very nice.
I'm trying to.
Very soft, too. Do you get that a lot? And that is how your night finishes. Interessante.
Hello.
The Ruby of the Sea brings you into her chambers.
Okay.
Now, usually I have people pay to indulge in luxuries of this, but I know that you don't exactly want to do anything with me. She sits down on the bed and goes, "Who is Xander?"
Something I've been trying to figure out.
Roxy.
I'm assuming you heard Roxy say that name.
Roxy mentioned this Xander a few times. That, the two of you are her mothers? That, this...
That is... It's an interesting situation, that's for sure.
I must ask you, Crisante. She stands up, and as she stands up, the robe on her does fall to the bed. You see the red and black corset on her body.
I have water.
Gets wetter. Do you wish to do anything this evening? Or should I leave you to your own chambers?
I think of what Khrys would do.
What I always suggest is roll a wisdom saving throw. And depending on what... Okay, so... Depending on how high your wisdom bonus is what the DC should be. Because that's what I do as a player whenever I feel like I want to do a dumbass decision. As Melanie calls it, it's called the dumb bitch roll.
Dumb bitch roll. Okay, so
It's just
And
a
the-
wisdom
the
save to
DC
see if you do something.
the DC is just like the modifier.
I would say,
What's your modifier?
I would say
+4.
that the DC to hold back from sleeping with the Ruby of the Sea would be a 12.
Let's see, dumb bitch roll. 10.
Okay. Approach this however you'd like.
See, this is the problem because Khrys would be great at this, but me, I'm just like,
Can't stop the feeling when I need you. Hey, body, body, dee doo.
Okay, so what was the last thing Ruby said?
Do you wish to stay in my chambers tonight, or should I walk you to your own?
Well, it seems quite a shame to leave such a lovely woman without company.
She turns around. You see the corset is tied very tightly around her. She just looks over her shoulder at you and goes, "Be a dear." And her tail extends out to you, wraps around your wrist and pulls you forward so you hit her back. And she grabs your arms and puts them around her waist and goes, "Take this damn thing off, I can't even breathe."
Without really saying a word, Khrys is just gonna kind of like leaning closer to her and start undoing the corset for her.
And you, to be a veil, obviously, for comfort reasons, you spend your evening with the Ruby of the Sea.
We have fun times, just gals being pals.
To make it funny, and the Ruby of the Sea is the best lay ever. The Ruby of the Sea is the best lay ever. And I will say that this brings us all to a long rest.
Spell slots. Hell yeah.
Kite man.
Okay, man. Khromius and
Every time I
Syla.
see, oh,
Eat skeet. I don't know. Sounded good in my head.
what's going on in your head?
So much.
Morning finally breaks, and the sun gets in your face, Syla, and you wince awake. You're comfy in bed, and you open your eyes and you are staring at Khromius, who is also laying in bed. He looks very peaceful when he's sleeping. It's the one time you think his eyebrows aren't so furrowed on his face. And then you are very much aware that you two are in the same bed.
Mm-hmm.
And you're both not modest.
Okay.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Plus, oh no, when I'm conscious.
That is a big fat siphon.
You jump out of the bed and land on the ground, and you hit the floor as hard as you can, and that wakes up Khromius.
Malaka, what?
Reaches for a
bed-
spear immediately.
Is the bed like raised off the ground?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna try and roll under it.
It's not that up.
Okay.
Syla,
Yeah.
where did you go?
I'm on the floor.
Khromius, being as modest as he is going to stand up and walk over, as unmodest as he is here,
Mhm.
and like basically extend a hand.
I will take the hand.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You're not very good at lying.
You know, you would think that. I actually am.
Well, around me, you're not very good at
Clearly.
lying.
I just got a bit of a shock.
A shock? You mean
Mhm.
what? Was it surprising waking up next to me naked?
Yes, very. Perhaps it's not.
Do you
quite
not
as-
remember what happened last night?
No, I don't think I will be forgetting that anytime soon. What I meant was, you are very clearly more used to this than I am.
Yes.
Yes. It's probably not that big a deal for you. If you don't mind, I'm going to leave. I'm gonna go get some breakfast and find
Do you mind if I come with you?
Yeah. That's a
Alright.
normal thing to do, so yes.
Yes.
He's just giving her a look of like, what did I do wrong?
You kicked the
Poor
puppy.
boy.
He's gonna go and put his armor on because he's, ancient Greece. He's not wearing anything underneath his armor. He's got like a basic undergarments kind of thing, but like his armor is his clothes.
All right.
I have to ask, Syla, do you get dressed?
No, she goes out naked as the day she was born. No,
I have to ask, because you haven't said that you get dressed.
Of course.
Uses
Yes.
disguise
yes.
self and makes clothes.
I don't
pulls
have
a
to disguise
Yennefer.
self.
Okay, so
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, Yennefer. Anyway,
you both get dressed.
Totally doesn't glance over or anything.
Depends over you see his butt.
You can see that all you like now.
Oh, jeez. By the moons.
Just ask
By
nicely.
By the full moons, apparently.
That is, you say that out loud to Khromius. I know damn well you
and
can't.
he's
Absolutely.
laughing.
You both get dressed and go outside your door, and there is a small Kenku
Oh no.
standing right there. She's holding a little tiny tray of breakfast and is headed towards Khrys' room.
Good morning, Roxy. What are you doing up here so early? I don't actually know what time it is.
Hello.
Looks between the two of you. The best way ever. In Jester's voice.
He just looks straight over to Syla and goes,
Yeah, you do give the Ruby of a Sea a run for her money.
That is a very high compliment. Okay, you're a child. Okay, do you want to go find Khrys?
Khrys.
Khrys.
Breakfast.
Sante, of course.
Is there any butterscotch in it?
Butterscotch?
I love it when you say butterscotch.
Butterscotch.
You're just Cutest little niece ever.
Okay.
See, she
I'm
walks
I
past
imagine
your
that's going to
room.
be another one of the
She
phrases.
walks past your room to the Ruby of the Sea's room,
Oh.
hops up and opens the doorknob and walks inside and closes behind her.
What? Wait
What?
a minute.
Oh. She
Wait.
said she was going to get Khrys, right? I mean, at least we weren't the only ones.
Who knows? Maybe if we stay another night, we can, buy the Ruby of the Sea for both of us.
Oh, you were terrible.
I'm truthful.
He says as they walk off to breakfast.
You do end up having to walk by the Ruby of the Sea's room. Roxy opens the door. Khrys, you are sat up on the bed, cover up over your chest, eating the fruit and little pancakes that Roxy got you. But you see the door open, you see Khromius and Syla. Roxy looks over at you, smiles devilishly, and looks over at Khromius and Syla.
Khrys is just like,
Good for you.
as she keeps eating, just like, ayo.
Can you guys keep it down? And Ruby sits up and puts her arm over Khrys. I'm trying to sleep.
Alright, when she wakes up, tell her that we're next.
Grabs
No,
a fruit and lays back down.
Khrys is just like, shoo shoo.
Good morning, Khrys.
Morning, Syla.
Guess we're not telling Xavier about this one.
Xander.
Xander about this one. Sorry.
I'm still a single Pringle.
Mom?
Oh no.
Mom? No, she doesn't get sad. You guys go down for breakfast. Avra, what would you have done this morning? I think it's just like half the party's having sex, and then the other half that's having a good night's freaking sleep. You know, as it be.
It be like that sometimes.
Do.
Would it be safe to say you slept in 2B and then just went down and got breakfast? You're muted.
Oh, you're on mute.
Yeah, probably. I'll put back on the glamour before I go back outside.
Lights, camera, fashion. You look beautiful again. Well, you always look beautiful. Oh, you go down.
20 charisma.
You go downstairs, and you see Taka is awake before everybody. George, are you with us by any chance? I know you've been dipping in and out recently.
Sorry, family.
You are. I know you are probably awake before everybody else at the bar getting breakfast.
Oh no, he is definitely awake. He's awake as soon as the sun comes up,
Love to see
basically,
it.
kind of thing.
Let me set the stage.
Because Ranger stuff.
Taka, you see Syla and Khromius coming down together. Not soon after, you see Avra come down, and Avra, you notice that Khromius and Syla are in the same stride coming down the stairs. And
I like to imagine they accidentally exchanged shirts. Like undershirts. Just
after a
completely
little
by
while,
accident.
Khrys, you do pull yourself away from the Ruby of the Sea, who is asleep. And, you get dressed, go down to have breakfast. Roll me a D100, Khrys.
No, she has that literal magic going on.
12.
If you roll a six, oh, I was about to say if you roll a 69.
Khrys, you like to think of yourself as a buff woman. You usually in charge. Yeah, no. No.
That's fine. That's fine. Khrys is totally fine with that. pretty lady. She's like, I won't complain.
There's only so much you can do.
We go down. Roxy,
Yes,
after a little
ma'am.
while, just follow down to go get breakfast. She's holding hands with a small blue tiefling with little tiny ram
Yay!
horns. They're holding hands. Come on, Roxy. I have to show you where the kids are allowed to go get their breakfast. Oh, hi, Roxy's mom.
Hello, Jester.
Oh, so this is the sapphire.
Is
Oh,
this
yes.
your brother?
It is. Do you want to show him what I taught you?
I am Khromius, Prince of Akros. Look at me and my spear. She trots around a little bit.
Taka chokes on his coffee.
I am powerful for Helios. Holds fork in the air like a spear.
Khrys just nods and claps.
That was fantastic. But here, I'll show you how to do it properly.
And then he starts doing the exact same thing.
Just
More pronounced stance.
My name's Khromius. That's a funny name.
My name is not funny.
Sometimes when you say it, Khromius.
It's Khromius,
Khromius.
not Khromius.
See, it's funny. It's funny because it's kind of stupid if you say it right.
Hmm.
Just like Grisante.
What's your name?
It is kind of funny.
My mother says not to tell strangers my actual name because of the liability or something. People usually call me the Blue Sapphire. I like to call my friends call me Jester. I only have one friend. Oh, two.
Alright, I will not call you that unless you decide that I become your friend.
That's fine. You can call me Jester.
Alright,
I made
yes.
fun of your name.
I'm not going to make fun of your name.
Right,
Your
good.
name is beautiful.
Oh no. An insta clip. Here we go. Damn girl me is. Oh, who is this one? Walks over to Syla. Hi, I'm Jester.
I will give a kind of low bow. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you have a funny voice.
Thank you very much. I think.
It's a,
The Thorosian accent didn't sound
I
funny.
don't know what that is. You just sound like what I expected you to sound like.
What did you expect me to sound like? If you say Scottish, I'm gonna stop.
She squints at you
Khromius.
and looks at you and goes,
Punts a child.
Hi, my name's Syla.
Ooh,
I got brown hair, and I'm an elf, and I'm from the woods. I'm a ranger. I got a bow and an arrow. I don't know. Are you a ranger?
no,
Oh, then
not even
what are you
close.
then?
I'm a bartender.
So looks at the ranger bartender. The ranger.
No, it's long, complicated. So I do magic tricks.
You're a magician.
Yes, a
need my
magician.
weapon?
Let's go with that. I can.
Really?
Yes, I sure can. I will take
Can
out
you
my
read my
tarot cards.
fortune, pretty please?
Here,
I
take a
didn't
drink of
realize-
water first.
Only
Breakfast
because you
was
are so nice.
getting roasted.
Look at me have a face.
Give it enough time, the Ruby of the Sea will also be getting roasted.
What does that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna make fun of the Ruby of the Sea.
No, when I say
Shut up, anyways. Are there
I
any
meant
more of your
instead
friends,
of
Miss
roasting, more
Chrysanthe?
spit roasting.
Taka's sipping his coffee.
Are there any more of your friends?
Well, there's Khromius and Syla, and Taka is over there. He has a bird.
Taka.
Your mother might
He
have
just-
it now.
When he looks over, he has the resting bitch face, but he's just like still scary dog figure. And he's just like,
Mother of eggs.
Do we have to hydrate?
We do
Oh,
have
really?
a hydrate.
Hydrate.
Do you guys want to see what I've been hydrating from? Huh? Look, I'll show you. I'll bloody show you. You see this bottle? This big boy.
Big bar.
That's a
Big
thick
boy.
ass boy.
Augustus, quit clip it. It's a big boy.
This big boy.
So, Khromius hands a cup of water to Syla before she does her fortune.
You might need to take a drink of water before your fortune. Your voice might be a little hoarse.
Totally in character. Yeah, thank you. Probably a good idea.
So there's
I tend to ramble at these
Taka,
things.
there's Taka, and there's Bird. There's Khromius. There's Syla. There's something. Anybody else?
There is Avra somewhere.
Avra.
Oh, you will love that.
Ooh, big woman. Hi, I'm Chester.
Avra.
Avra.
Unless Avra owes you money, in which case I haven't seen them.
You remind me of my friend.
Was that the mist that I saw on the stage?
Maybe.
I have a friend too.
You do?
I do.
What does he call himself?
And Zemagos. God of Revelry.
Mine calls himself the Traveler.
The traveler.
Don't say it so loud. Not a lot of people know about him. He wants to make it as a surprise.
I am a traveler. See, I'm covering for you. I am a traveler. My friend here is a traveler. They are the traveler. That is my sister who's a traveler.
Now you're just being stupid.
I'm always it's part of my charm.
It is his defining trait.
Are you a cleric?
I'm a warlock.
Oh.
I used to be a cleric.
Whoa. I don't know what that means, but okay. Your friends.
It means that I can do this. And I switch from the woman in white to Alchemini, the town guard.
Okay, you
And then
are
I'll switch
officially
to-
my favorite person out of the group.
Wait. I
Oh,
think
can you
I'm
change
like a
into
cleric,
somebody
but better.
else?
No,
What are your magic
but
tricks?
I cast daylight on the table.
What?
Wake everybody up.
the
I blew
majesty
up
of
my
Helios.
mic doing that.
Ah, my eyes! I cannot see!
And she did like hellish rebukes herself, and you see white and blue magic pulse into her eyes. And she goes,
Okay. Don't do that ever
She's
again.
like,
That
"Oh,
was terrifying.
I mean,
I just
if
tried to
there
be
is
cool.
if there is something that I can show you, he kind of summons Kaha, and Kaha changes from his normal form to his winter form.
What is this winter form?
so basically with a blood. Augustus, I cast harm on Jester, alternate universe Khromius property.
Anti-paladin.
with a bloodhawk, they appear to be shades of red and brown instead of only brown, white, some orange tint. Flicking the feathers, they almost fold in on themselves and just go completely snow white.
Oh my gosh. What the shit? How did you ever do that?
It is a bloodhawk
Does it drink
in the
blood?
winter because they're one of the many apex predators of the sky.
Is it going to eat me?
No, it doesn't eat you.
going to eat me?
Only if you're naughty.
This is a child! She just backs away towards Avra.
I'm just joking
No,
with you.
no,
Don't worry.
I believe you. I believe you, and I'm standing over here with nice Avra.
But
Exorcismus Dei,
I'm
Omnis
nice.
Immundis Spiritus, Omnis Satanica Potestis. Oh crap, I can't remember the words in language.
here, come here. I've got an idea that's going to make you very
I'm
happy.
going to burn my retinas again.
No, I'm going to
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use Heliod's devotee to use bless. And bless Jester and Roxy.
Augustus! Narrator voice. It then proceeded to eat her.
It then proceeded to eat
Thank
her.
you. She tentatively
That
walks
was what
over.
they knew.
Tentatively
They fucked up.
walks over.
I will warn you. My friend has given me abilities that could kill you if I really tried hard enough. I think.
I trust that. I just want to show that I am a friend.
Okay.
And I start to do a traditional blessing of Heliod ritual kind of thing, where he starts saying stuff in Quarry, basically be like, you know, grant you warmth and passion. You know, kind of those things, almost Irish blessing. May the roads rise up to meet you, kind of blessing. And as he does it, that gold magic is going to just kind of like come from his spear, channel through his arm into a almost a little ball in his hand. And as he rises it up, it streams light from it into Roxy, Jester, himself, and Syla.
As you're saying the words in Quarry, you hear them back 2 seconds later in your exact accent and intonation. you know, like the voice jammer, like apps. Avra is trying to voice jam you.
Okay,
Oh, it's actually I can only do 3 creatures, so it's gonna be Jester, Roxy, and Syla.
Okay. Roll me a performance check, Khromius, to see if you get jammed.
Chromomi.
I got voice jammed.
Chromomius.
Khromius.
In fact, Avra was like, Khromius.
21.
There's just the moment you just glare over at Avra. Avra keeps going.
My eyes are glowing gold as I do this, so I'm just kind of
just may the Lord the bless and to keep you, or something, I don't know. And then
Can we just...
Ooh. I feel very warm. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty cool. Okay, you're pretty cool. Now, Mr. Taka Man,
she walks over to Taka.
what is your special power aside from bird?
He just tilts his head down and he just ignites his halo.
What the shit? Is it the frisbee?
Frisbee.
No, it's not.
Somebody.
Whatever it is, I want to touch it.
the ball. You can.
Whoa.
Hand goes right through.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Here.
She walks over to Khromius. Can I touch these?
What is this?
Do the ball of glowing light you're holding.
Yes.
And I kind of hand it to her.
Now take it. Don't try and eat it. No. What you want to do is you want to take it, hold it like it's a water balloon, and then press it to your heart.
If I eat it, it'll go to my heart.
You can't. It won't. Your face will just. It'll just go into your face,
Oh.
and then you'll blind yourself.
Oh. Okay.
So that's why I said put it in.
Am I gonna be all wet? No, it's
No, it's not an actual water balloon.
okay. Are you lying to me?
I never lie. Except for when I need to. But I don't lie to children.
So lying is okay if you have to do it.
Yes.
Sometimes when you don't have to do it as well, it comes in handy.
Lying is also okay when it's fun.
So
But
just
don't lie to your friends.
There's a lot of rules.
There are a lot of rules to lie.
There's no such thing as rules. They're more like guidelines.
No, there are rules. They are definitely rules.
Lawful versus chaos here.
And it blows up in her face.
Wow! That's pretty
As
cool.
it hits her chest, yeah, it kind of blows up, but it like encircles her. Kind of like almost like creating the emblem of white magic from Magic the Gathering, the sun logo kind of thing. And then fizzling out.
Look,
Khromius, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Can
Oh
I
God,
just
what?
appreciate for a second the fact that Avra was like, yeah, I can do this illusionary magic where I can look like anyone, and Khromius was like, have you ever seen a bright table?
Well, that's all he can do. He's trying to be fancy. That's
Have you
a
ever seen
flaccid
the
20.
power of the sun? Our Lord and
Unleash the
Savior.
power of the sun.
Unleash the power
Sunny
of the sun in
D. I am Sunny D. I unleash the power of
What
the
was your
sun.
dexterity save?
your
Oh
sun
my
AK.
God.
It was a 20, not natural.
You don't take damage from this, but after that fizzles out, a small mist of green appears, and you feel a hand smack you across the face, and then it disappears.
What was that?
Jester,
was it green?
is that your friend?
Yeah. My friend, the traveler. At least he
So your
didn't
friend
grab your
just smacked me
dick.
in the face.
If he had grabbed your dick, it would have been a different story. That just means he likes you.
Does anybody here speak Celestial?
Yes.
Everyone but Syla.
Well, Khromius doesn't realize, because he's a dumbass, he doesn't realize that Avra can understand me. He goes,
No, that's Silas' job.
Everyone just looks over at you, just like, huh.
he
Syla's
says in
the only one.
Celestial, so you
Syla's
hear,
the only one who doesn't know what he said.
Spiritu Santi on me.
Khromius.
Bibi Diabli.
Am I interrupting something? Do I need to leave?
Oh no, I just switch into different languages at will. Here's Quarry. Malaka.
That is
It's
a
a word
bad
you
word.
need to learn. And that means it's more fun, right?
This is the chaotic side of Khromius.
So whenever you stub your toe, I want you to scream at the top of your lungs. Malaka.
She was gonna go stub her toe. You see, she was gonna she was gonna do it before you you were done with your statement. And she was gonna just start screaming at the top of her lungs. You see, oh, the word, right. The druid that took your cart into the back comes over and goes, I think that's enough fun today, Miss Sapphire. So sorry, everyone, if she's been bothering you.
Oh no, she's been wonderful.
It's adorable.
Taka is still sipping his coffee.
Come on, little Sapphire. Let's not bother any of the customers.
There's no bothering. We also have the only other child here.
No, there's a few other children.
Oh. Did not know that.
She leads the kid to a kitty table. One of the kids goes, "Hi, Jester!" And it's this young boy, waves, and
They all get at the table together.
Hi, KK.
Hashtag
Do you
one
know when
Lucy.
your mother's coming to pick you up?
Nah, I'm just supposed to wait there. Kids just start talking.
I say quietly in Celestial so that only the entity bound to me can hear. I think we found this world's version of you.
Could you say that one more time a little bit louder?
I think we found this world's version of you.
If that's the traveler, then not this world's version of me, like a distant cousin. He puts on really cool shows out in the forests. Like a little convention. It's weird.
You probably need to roll stealth because I understand Celestial.
Maybe we'll see one day.
Alright, roll stealth to see if you can keep this under wraps. This is going against passive perceptions.
Yeah.
No, you absolutely hear it.
There are two of him.
Syla,
Where's Gods?
your friend Reynard is sitting at the bar, a few seats away from Taka, drinking, and sees you and waves.
If you all will excuse me for just a second. I'll go over to him.
I see that you are making acquaintance with the Blue Sapphire.
Yes! A fun little girl.
Yeah,
I love kids. So full of potential. It's great.
she's a real peach. I told you I'd stay behind.
Yes, I'm glad to see you're still here. Didn't want you getting hurt from breaking your promise.
Yeah. It's kind of doing what I can. I don't mean to press you at all, but I know you wanted to hear what I had to say about the book and everything.
Very much so.
You're probably...
All of us do, actually.
Oh, an audience. Great.
You can just show me if you want, and I can show them, but...
Better to not repeat information. Something might get missed in the crossover, I guess.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it's a lot of information to try and process, and sometimes people forget things. I physically can't forget.
Well, in that case, I should probably introduce you to them.
Sure.
Or reintroduce you in some cases. If you'd be so kind.
Here. Yeah. He gets up, follows you to the group.
Okay. This is an acquaintance of mine, Reynard. For anyone who hasn't already met him and talked to him and shoved him against a wall, which I believe is Khrys and Taka.
Taka just
You go. Sorry.
Taka just gives them the once over intimidating dog look.
Friendly. Great. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Reynard Dalton.
Are you laughing at his... Oh yeah, George! You missed that last week!
Yeah. Reynard Dalton. But he's not a
It's
Deonti.
Reynard.
He is a human. Brown hair, glasses, beard.
Different Reynard.
OG Reynard, to be honest. I don't mean to be, I don't mean to be crude or anything, but subject matter we're going to be talking about is, not great to be speaking about out in the open.
Well, we have a couple of rooms upstairs. We'll go to one of them.
That could work.
Is everyone? Oh, yes, of course. Reynard knows something about the plan. He's going to show it to us.
Ah.
Perfect. Syla brings over Reynard and starts introducing him to the other party members and mentions that he wants to talk about the Prime and not out in the open in front of everyone.
I'm gonna look over the party real quick.
Okay.
Taka, did you and that woman get together last night?
We just talked
All
under
right,
the
we're going to
stars.
your room.
They're
All right,
probably
fuck.
still sleeping.
In your room?
I got a different. Don't worry about it. Yeah, sure, why not? If they wake up, they wake up. It's fine.
I'm just saying your room is probably the cleanest.
You're
Makes
more
sense.
Oh,
subtle
wait,
than
no.
being subtle.
Actually, no. I
I
take
ever
that
been
back.
subtle?
Yes, he does have his own room. He does have a separate own room, yes. So it's okay. Like, sure, yeah, but you just have to keep it down, because she'll be sleeping, like, right next door. So.
All right. And let's not be too loud. But if you want to keep this quiet, going to one of the rooms is probably for the best.
All right. Taka will lead them to his room.
You get up in your room and Midnight is putting makeup on, looks over. I'll just, yeah, and she gets her stuff and I'll go get breakfast. She sees all
I'm
your
not
friends coming
forcing
in. She has
you.
a feeling there's a big conversation about to happen, so she just excuses herself. Hi.
Pardon the interruption.
You know, you're welcome to stay if you'd like, but
Oh, it's really not.
you probably won't get any.
Taka, I hate to be the one to say this, but the less people that know about this is probably better. Especially, probably
That's
for her
kind of
own
true.
safety.
That's kind of true. I'm sorry.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I mean, no harm, by the way. It's probably for your own safety. Why are you looking at me like that?
Hi, nice to meet you. I don't mean you any harm.
My name's Syla.
Pleasure to meet you. Midnight.
I meant no harm by saying you probably shouldn't stay.
Ah, now I remember. I bought you.
Khromius, I swear to God.
For
They're
Taka.
just like head and hands.
Also, I'm not sure if you saw my message, DM, about the...
I don't have any messages from you.
Oh, it's from the Skyscope
Oh,
Pro.
I'm
thing.
on my main one. I would have messaged you.
Apologies. Apologies. Don't worry about it then.
Midnight glares at Khromius with the way he said that, but doesn't say anything.
I didn't mean it in an offensive way. I'm so sorry.
Fine. I'll go get breakfast. And leaves the room, goes downstairs, closes the door behind her.
The pancakes are on special.
Ooh, pancakes. She goes downstairs.
Pancakes.
Khromius instinctively goes, ooh, pancakes. Goes to the door, wait.
Khromius, you keep getting quieter. Is it because you keep moving away from your mic?
It's because I'm eating.
Fair enough.
Khromius has
moving
brought
back.
breakfast up with him.
So I think he's trying to do some noise cancellation.
So,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just really quiet for some reason on my end. Oh, it was my headphones, that's why. Aggressively turns everything down. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I was like, why does it keep getting quiet? And I realized it's my headphones. Okay. Reynard steps into the room and he pulls out a book from his cloak, opens it. Well, for starters, you all know what the Prime is, the abilities it has.
More than we knew yesterday.
I'm not gonna ask.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. As you all know, the notorious criminal Mega the Brash, leader of the Predator Pirates.
Yes, I believe I still have her blood on my spear.
You should really clean that. That'll rust it.
It was a joke. I clean the spear every night.
Yeah, he does.
I don't go to bed unless I rub my spear.
I don't need to know about your spear polishing habits.
I have to make sure it shines. You could almost say I found it.
We can just talk about this later. Like, if you guys need time.
Taka is
Sorry.
Taka's just like this, looking at them, just
Sorry.
waiting.
I'm sorry, Raymond.
Reynard.
Ooh.
It's Reynard.
He knows. He knows.
Yeah.
He's being petty.
Yeah, I know Christopher's being petty.
First of all, Christopher is my sister.
That is not my name.
It's still closer than it is to Khromius.
I can
Alright,
just
Reynard,
come back.
And at least I don't get butthurt.
I'm not being buttered, I was just being an ass. That was
The
it.
Prime!
Yes, the prime.
Very, very pressing
Taka-
matters.
I imagine an anime sequence. Taka's just like in like the small chibi bubble in the bottom right corner, going, "Can I know about the Prime, please?"
This has become the anime session.
Apparently.
I'm sorry, guys.
As you all know, Mega the Brash is in current possession of the Prime. She is also in current possession of the daughter of an important noble over in Rexentrum. Katrina.
That's my brother's wife.
Anyways, Katrina is one of the high curators of the Cobalt Soul. Cobalt Soul being the holder of all knowledge here in Wildmount specifically. It's pretty important as well in Teldori, but Teldori has its own way of working in Exandria. He flips through the book because he has notes written down. He's trying to find the best way to describe things. Where in my notes was I? Katrina's father is putting a bounty on Mega the Brash, which in turn has now put a bounty on the Prime. His advisors knew the best course of action was to keep this matter quiet, but about 3 days ago, I received a letter from him. He pulls it from the book where it was placed as into a page, like a little tiny pocket was made, and he hands it to Taka, who he knows was listening the entire time.
I say that jokingly. Person I know is closest is probably Taka. Opening the letter, it says, if you hope to see your daughter alive, bring 10,000 gold pieces in a simple wooden crate to the old pirate caves at Ghost Home. Send only one man unarmed in a rowboat. Once we have received and counted the gold, we will return the girl with your man. Any hint at soldiers, adventurers, or assassins, and Katrina gets a spear through one of her pretty eyes. -M. He sent this to me about 3 days ago, after he received it. He's been debating agreeing to the terms. But, of course, he wanted a second opinion. Knowing what we know about that book, I'm worried.
I would be more worried about what we know about the Mega. If he hands over that money, he's never seeing it or his daughter again.
Yeah. I wonder if Mega's even figured out that Katrina probably can read that thing.
For the sake of a lot, let's hope not.
You said that your brother is her husband? I didn't know she was married.
I think fiance. She's not. She's fiance. He's Gavin Sheena.
The paladin.
Yes, he's my half brother.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
He's been marked missing.
We saw him 2 days ago.
He has not reported back.
Where could he have gone?
I don't know. He has not reported back to his associates, to the higher authorities of his order. He's not even been seen in a Temple of the Everlight. Anything. He's just gone.
Well, I have 3 answers. 3 possible things that I'm thinking of right off the top of my head. 1, he's dead.
That's the optimistic out view. I like that. Wow. Right out the gate.
2, he's going after Katrina. Or 3, he's gone, looks right at Avra.
It's possible he has the same gift as you.
It would make sense, especially why Potter would see part of his training.
I think I'm missing
And
something.
why he disappeared from.
I'm sorry.
And why he disappeared from under our noses.
Hey, hi. I think I'm missing something. What do you mean, the same gift?
Do you know what a planeswalker is?
Does it look like I know what a planeswalker is?
Just come out and say it, Khromius. Sure. Let's not try and hold our cards close to our chest.
Okay, I feel like Khromius plays poker by going, like, sitting there at the table like this, and then he said, oh, no, wait, I've got Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. He's like gonna lean over to Syla and be like, look how good my hand is.
You guys talk for a quick second. I'm gonna go fix my light situation.
Yeah. Taka just pipes up and just looks at Khromius and just does the motion of like, you're talking too much. Remember, hush, hush, hush.
I thought we could trust this one. And also, we're in a room that is silenced.
We can
Nothing
trust
escapes these walls.
You'll be surprised. They are quite thin.
Magically, I think they are sealed.
Yeah, for Lavish Chateau. Lavish Chateau? Lavish.
You're like 3 doors down from me, aren't you?
Lavish Chateau has silence cast in all the rooms.
No, he's on the opposite side. He's on the most secluded one. So there's everyone that's booked out on this side, and then there's like a whole gap of where no one's booked, and then there's him.
You still probably would have heard something. So, I'm pretty sure every room is silenced. I think it's safe to say that it's just us.
Okay.
Hey, Vex, can my character continue being super anxious and stressed out and not trusting anyone and look through the planchette at him?
He looks like himself. Except his glasses disappear.
He's Clark Kent?
What? His glasses disappear.
He's Superman?
His glasses disappear and his book disappears from his hand.
Have you ever seen them in the same room together, though?
That's some solid logic.
So,
Why is your book fake?
It's not, it's magical. It's a spell book.
that looks very real.
It's an illusion.
Khromius is gonna walk up and put his hand through the book.
No, you touched the book. And he yanks it back. Don't touch my book.
That's a book. I felt
With your glasses as well.
I swear to God, if you touch my glasses, he takes them off. He wiggles them around. He even just, like, puts them in the palm of your hand, and you can feel them. He puts them back on.
You can't go just touching someone's glasses.
I wasn't going to touch them. He had made me touch them.
No, I didn't. Well, I thought you were...
You put them in
I
my
thought you were
hand.
going to say he made me touch his book. I was like, how did you make you touch your book? I was just...
But he made me touch it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
I was
touch the
over on the bench.
book.
I was
Tell
over
us
on the bench.
Tell us where the mean paladin made you touch.
He touched my book.
He touched the book.
Ugh.
Whoa, he touched the book.
Well, if we would like to get back to where we were as far as topic.
Yes,
Taka's just like,
We all know that Mega escaped with the book, with the Prime. That kidnapping wasn't random. You probably already know that, but, Katrina has the ability to translate the text of the Prime. My
just what
theory...
he needed.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Keep going.
I hate cryptics. It's just like, that's what he would say. Oh, what do you mean? Nothing, don't worry about it.
I mean, pot?
No thank you. I don't do drugs.
The whole room stinks of hypocrisy. If we keep going on like this, we're never going to get anywhere.
I have a feeling that Mega realized how valuable the book was and wanted to know exactly what was inside. Excuse me. And she basically wants to use it as leverage for power. Not exactly use it for what it was made to do, but just use it to get whatever she wants. Money, land, status, protection. Power can go a long way without it just actually being magic.
Makes a good point. She has a severe leverage over a lot of people now. But from what we've seen, if he comes down to get that book, I don't think there's anything she can do to persuade him not to just kill her and take it.
That's about what I've got, but I do know there are a good few people after Mega. and a lot of people are looking for that book. He reaches back into his book and he pulls out another folded piece of paper and hands it to whoever. Khromius, you walked up to him, so he hands it to you. It is a wanted poster. Mega the Brash. Wanted by the royal jury of Rexentrum. Alive or dead, 20,000 gold pieces.
I've already killed the ones we're going now.
We don't know where she is.
We got to find her. I have locate object.
So we need to get within 1,000 feet of her.
Do you know where she is?
I know where she was.
And that was.
Port Damali.
How convenient. We are headed there today.
That was about 2 days ago.
The Weavers have many gifts for us.
One of the guards over in Port Damali was murdered by some sort of changeling creature on Mega's payroll. Assumed the appearance of the guard and took his position at the jail. Disabled someone. No, Syla, it wasn't one of you.
One of you.
A changeling, you know?
Well, you said it was a change. Anyway.
He just kind of freezes up for a second.
A doppelganger?
Yeah, that'd be a better term. By the way, Layla, the static's coming through real bad.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Bet you this was one of the god pharaohs.
I'm gonna pretend that I know what you're talking about.
Believe me?
A giant dragon god.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend that makes sense.
He's the one who hired Mega to find the Prime.
Sorry, what did you say? I'm so sorry.
He's the one who hired Mega to find the Prime.
Oh.
He's got giant horns and has the head of a goblin.
That doesn't look like Raymond Namid. Is that what his name is? He looks at his notes again. There's this one dude that was a part of the Mages Guild that was found dead up in the Sparkling Lookout. Raymond, Ramond, Ramode. Got the name. Critter Punks.
Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond.
No, there's a...
I'm sorry,
Ramid
Khrys, but everyone seems to
Nemad.
hate you.
Ramid Nemad.
Everyone hates Khrys.
Renee Nimad?
Rumid Nemad.
Ramid Nemad. And he was murdered.
Yeah, he was an oracle of the mages at the Mages Guild.
Not a very good oracle.
Not in the, like, he was a taker. The mages had divine blessings, and he'd write down what they... It was just a title. He wasn't an actual soothsayer, what have you. The one thing about him is, he worked with Masted. Now, everyone...
Which Masted?
Just about to say. That first one. One that replaced Masted. Ramid hired Mega to get the book and deliver it to somebody. Mega went against her word and murdered him. That's what's being reported, at least.
We did see that wizard, didn't we? In the tower.
You did?
Yeah, do you know what he looks like?
Yeah, white hair, wore all black, red cape lined in as well.
Does this match the description of the guy for the lighthouse?
Yes, it matches the description of the man from the lighthouse. The man from the vision of the lighthouse, where the great evil was. And the man you saw standing next to Masted, muttering under his breath when the hurricane was hitting.
That motherfucker made the hurricane.
It was fucking him casting the spell, wasn't it? Fuck!
All right. So what do we do now?
The competition is steep, and the hunt has already begun for Mega and the book. Bounty seekers are the least of Mega's worries. There's this creature known as the Black Raven that seeks the not the orc, excuse me, that seeks the lizard folk as well. A vigilante of sorts.
Black Raven.
Have I ever heard anything about this?
Roll me a history check.
Ooh. Hold on, my sheet's taking a second, sorry. I've rolled a 15 and it's got a modifier, but it's taken a
Okay,
second.
with a 15 plus modifier, you know that the Black Raven is
It's plus 2.
okay.
17.
You know that the Black Raven is supposedly a lot of people say that he is a ghost. He is everywhere when he needs to be, but nobody's ever caught him. He never stays in one place longer than maybe a day. Wears this large raven-like mask that hangs towards his chest, wearing all black feathers on the mantle, going down to the shoulders. Usually you would see him, he has this large skeletal arm of sorts. It's just the leather, but it's been caked into bones that go down his right arm. No one's ever seen his face. They're assuming it to be a man just from the build and the speed.
Is this Vaxeldan?
You don't know? You don't know who Vaxeldan is.
I don't.
You know that a lot of people think it's a manifestation of the Raven Queen, but there's never been a way to pinpoint it, because once you see him, you either are not alive the next day or he is already gone.
Well, if he's after Mega, then she hasn't got long.
No, she doesn't.
So we need to find her before he does.
This Black Raven sounds like not as much of a threat as they seem.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Please. I am Khromius of Akros. I can conquer the world if I wanted to.
With modesty, no doubt.
There's time for being modest and there's time for action. We need to take down Mega ourselves. We need to get the prime. And we need to make sure that our friend doesn't get it.
This Raven. The Black Raven is what every vagabond dreams of being. Every thief and assassin that ever was. Just anyone who knows him doesn't get caught. Doesn't get seen. How do we find something we can't see?
We don't find him, we find his target.
It's interesting.
Exactly.
If there were no survivors and nobody was ever seen him, how's there a story of him?
There's always a story of things that nobody sees.
Then how do we know he truly exists?
See, that's the beauty of it.
Maybe he doesn't.
That's the beauty of it. Maybe he doesn't. But there's enough fear in this world for people to try and get to Mega before he does.
I do not fear this, but I do think that it is necessary that we take this down. As a group, as champions, as a legacy.
There's been no sightings of her.
Reynard,
Oh, sorry, you go.
thank you. Sorry for being so brash.
Hey, at least your name isn't Mega.
I almost made a joke. I am going to refrain.
I'm proud of you. There's been
So have there been any sightings of this Black Raven?
no. Any sightings
Yeah,
that you
no,
see,
nothing.
people, it's usually hype, trying to get people to notice you, but those that actually see him, mental asylums, they're called crazy. A lot of those people end up at what's known as the Reserve in Teldore.
Wait, I remembered that. I heard somebody mention that at one point. A friend of ours was talking about the reserves at one point. She has blades that come out of her elbows. Her name's Syra.
He closes the book. That's everything I know.
I'm gonna roll an
Yesterday-
insight check as soon as he does that. Just to see if he's trying to hide something or if he actually doesn't know.
I've told you everything I know. I stayed for as long as I was told to stay. I have to keep moving. It's bad enough that I've been staying here this long.
Yesterday you said you were going to show me some sort of spell or something. Can you not do that now?
The spell was visually showing you what was in the book. What I was able to track down.
And you don't think doing that now would be useful?
It would just be a replay of the exact same thing.
Okay.
What was the insight?
Not everybody has an eidetic memory like you.
And I rolled a 2. And I have a +0, so that's a 2.
You just basically, you asked him probably as he was finishing up, so it's like, oh, my bad. My bad. You probably just mentioned it as he was finishing, you're like, oh, so we're done with the conversation. Sorry. My bad.
Alright.
I have to leave
Yes.
before the sun's even fully up.
Where are you going?
Why, are you a vampire?
No. I'm dead. I don't exist. Legally in the eyes of Wildmount. That was murder. Very long time ago. I'm wanted by a group of assassins, and I have to keep pretending that I'm dead so that they don't find me.
That makes much more sense.
You understand,
I will
Maybe
say,
should make it. No, go ahead.
this goes much deeper than you think it does.
Had a feeling. I'll take my leave.
Wait, did he say my name?
He
there?
basically said, I'm wanted by a bunch of assassins. If I Don't leave now, they're gonna find me and kill me, and me pretending to be dead is keeping me alive. Wouldn't you understand that, Syla?
Okay, good. I will shoot him a glare.
Khromius is going to glance over to Syla.
With him bursting from the room to leave, you notice he left all of the papers he had given to you, including a timestamp of his actual words written out. So your notes, essentially. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Bishop.
Ran a little bit long. I wanted you guys to hear this before we make a decision on where we're going. We will be back in about 15 minutes, so stay tuned. Stay awesome. We'll be back.
There are beautiful faces. Hi, guys. We're back. The absolute.
You think I'm pretty?
Well, Anyways. Welcome back to our last about half an hour or so of the session. All of you have just finished your conversation with Reynard. He abruptly leaves. Obviously, the sun rising so early in the day, he's very concerned about being noticed in town. And he disappears. Downstairs, you don't even see him fully leave. It's just like he's gone. You are all alone in a room with all of this information in front of you.
I was honestly hoping he'd be able to tell us a bit more than that, but better than nothing, I guess.
I guess it sounds like the plan is still Port Damali, but there's a couple of things I'd still like to do here.
I want to kick that Black Raven's ass.
Just to say that you could?
Yes!
Why
Tell
the
the
Van
stories
Dam?
of how the Golden Champion of Akros defeated the Black Raven. It sells itself.
Right.
Come on, tell me you can't see a statue of me standing over top of this massive Black Raven man with a spear through his chest.
I admire
It's
your
beautiful.
imagination. It's vivid.
Did you just tell me to lie down?
I don't even know. I don't even think Rachel knows what she said.
Quite.
Quite.
Oh, quite.
No, I heard lie down. I was like,
Okay.
I am not a dog.
lays down.
We'll get the treat later.
Have to ask Syla. That's not my department.
Hey, what are you saying? I have nothing happened.
Right. Well, I wanted to go shopping, but first, Syla, I think you and I should go pay a visit to Mr. Eisenberg.
Bryan Cranston?
I wish.
More like Bob Cratchit.
Because it was a Heisenberg reference. Just Breaking Bad.
Alright, so, if you do that, hey, Taka. Do you want to go and look at see if they have an enchanter around? I'd like to see if I can get this armor enchanted.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Spit in the face of Nicopolis. Use his horde.
Could... Yeah. Would Taka would have had the time to ask... what's Midnight's real name again? I'm sorry.
I don't remember. I will be perfectly honest. I will be perfectly honest. Augustus is secretly the DM of this entire campaign. I'm just using his notes. No. I have a feeling it was Katie. I have a very, very good feeling that it's Katie, but I can't say for sure that I remember.
Okay. We'll just go with Katie for now. Katie or KT?
KT. Could possibly be short for Catherine.
Okay.
You don't know for sure.
Well, was it possible that Taka would have been able to ask for directions for a local enchanter of sorts for weapons and gear?
You do know, from what she's told you, there's the Lavish Chateau, obviously. There is the Marquise de Menzi. No, I can't say this right. Hold on. De Mesny. There we go. This is a palace and estate. Very large building. There's smaller shops, but everything in the Opal Archways is where wealthy merchants and wealthy clientele congregate.
If you need it, it's most likely here.
Okay. I guess the nearest chatting place.
Great. I know where you two are going. What about the rest of you?
Avra, would you like to come along? Oh wait, no, you're going somewhere. Chrysanthe.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I get to go.
Did I bring Roxy?
I don't see why not. Perhaps you could see if your little gem would like to, let her grill out on the town.
My gem. Oh. I mean, I suppose I can ask her.
You could.
I'll tell her Khromius wants to bring her, so it should be your responsibility.
She doesn't really know me. She just knows that I killed something in her basement. She knows you, biblically.
You suggested it, so if I'm allowed to bring her, you get to watch her. I'll be watching Roxy. I can't watch them both.
You know what? I think we should it's just us. I think that's enough chaos for one group.
No, music! Stop it!
Oh, groovy.
Groovy!
Why am I hearing... What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Alright, my group of 3. And then our 2 tricksters are going to go and do some tricky things, I imagine. If you need
The
those
less
to
you know, the better.
If you need those to be foreign dignitaries who are talking to guards and trying to figure out where the tavern is, let me know.
I'm trying to figure out what a street it is.
Oh,
I thought it was an avenue.
You guys did seem very good at acting that out. You do know what a street is, right? Just checking.
Yes. None of the streets in Akros have names because it's before streets were named.
No, Syla, he was pretending to be an idiot. I know it's hard to tell the difference from how he normally acts, but...
I'm not an idiot.
We never said that you were.
Not explicitly.
You straight up just called me an idiot. Nah, that's my lack of, don't worry about it.
Okay, just so that I know what we're doing. Avra and Syla are going to go bother a noble.
Nice.
Of course.
Khromius, Taka, and I believe Khrys are going to go get fancy stuff.
We're going to go shopping spree.
You're still in Necrotronis. It's going to be.
Then when we reconvene, we're probably going to stay one more night and then leave.
Okay.
Yep.
Max cries in DM.
This happened in Raynock! It's fine.
Is that why you were the sad DM club?
We should stay here.
Look, I told you, we're like a cat with a cat tree, and you have built this amazing tree for us to play in and given us the box. And there's bubble wrap in it. What do you...
As
We just
your
wanna pop.
DM, how many sessions did we spend in Ravenloft?
A lot more than we wanted to.
So, the party is splitting up. Okay.
Oh,
God.
why are we splitting up?
Taka,
Why do
if
we
you
keep
could
doing
roll me
this?
a d20.
Who?
Taka. Could you roll me a d20?
Ten.
Okay. And now, Avra, roll me a d20.
natural 20.
Okay.
Yes, Avra.
This is the same that got me the nat 20 on Croc on Wednesday.
Ooh.
It's the same dice.
Power.
You should save them for the good rolls.
Okay. So, Avra and Syla, you leave the Lavish Chateau, and where are you going?
We are looking for one Sir Eisenberg.
Okay.
The third.
The third, specifically.
How are you going?
And I am back in my noble disguise.
Okay.
The guy at the front door. I will change back into the tiefling one I was in yesterday. The guy at the front door that we stopped him from bothering.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna head down there to start, see if we can find a location.
Okay. So you go up to him, you turn to hello. How can I help you?
Good morning.
The person who caused the scene last night, Eisenberg, I believe it was.
Yes, Ethan Eisenberg.
Do you happen to...
Ethan. What in the Resident Evil 8 fanfiction ship is this?
What?
Ethan Eisenberg.
I wrote this before Resident Evil came out.
I know.
I just imagine the face as Bo Burnham from Welcome to the Internet.
Welcome to the internet.
I could do the laugh, but I'm not going to.
We were wondering if there was a location we could go to speak to him.
I don't exactly. He pulls out some papers and looks through. I don't really get people's addresses when they come to the Lavish Chateau. But he is a noble. The Eisenberg family, they live kind of adjacent to Marquise de Mesnay, the big old part of the city is. He's kind of close to being like the Duke. Not Eisenberg. Eisenberg's a piece of crap. The guy he lives next to. It's this big building. It's orange, kind of sandstone. It's really big. Oh, and are you guys from around here?
I am not, no.
Oh.
I'm a bit more local. I'm a bit more local.
Okay. Well, you would know. I mean, at least I hope you know that he's the head of the local chapter of the Clavis Concord. Not Eisenberg. Eisenberg's a piece of crap. The guy he lives next to.
So, do you know where the guy who lives next to him lives?
Next to him?
Okay, but where do they both live?
Oh, from the archways, you go out down that street towards the exit, exit gate of Nicodranus.
Okay, how far?
2-hour walk.
Is that on the way to Port Damali?
Yeah. I mean, well, it's sort of, technically, I mean, you go out those gates, and then you have to follow the trail. You follow the trail, you get to Port Zune. Follow the trail out of Port Zune, you get to Port Damali. You'll probably be there in about 3-4 days to Port Damali.
I will turn to Alexandria. We could just get it on the way there, instead of going all the way there and back.
Or we could take the cart.
How long by cart?
To the nobleman's house? Well, probably 45 minutes. If you're at a steady trot and don't get stopped. More realistically, it might be just an hour.
An hour there. What? Less than an hour inside, an hour back? That's not so bad.
It's not.
I'm up for it if you are.
Absolutely. Shall we go get our cart then?
Yes, thank you for your help.
Sir, I feel like I've committed a crime.
Not directly.
Oh no.
Have a good day.
Okay.
That's directly wrong!
Poor
No,
person.
we're just going to speak to him.
Okay.
Press X to doubt.
Okay. So as you guys are going along to go get your cart, both of you roll me perception checks.
That's what I get for using a different dice.
Perception? 10.
4.
10, you obviously can hear the screaming. It's an old man out on the street. Batamas Guild! Mahansi, the Batamas Guild! Meet him off farm! Just kind of muttering gibberish. But Syla knows exactly what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Whereabouts is he?
Corner of the street, 5 feet from where, no, not 5 feet, maybe 25 feet from the Lavish Chateau, just sitting on the ground, screaming at people.
I'm gonna kind of look between Avra and him for a couple seconds, and I will come back to this. 2 minutes. You don't love crazy old people. Sure, okay, come on. This will be fun. Damn.
Batamas Guild! Mahansi, the Batamas...
Scusi, tuo solen faramna wounded drogman.
Ebeni wounded rogue. Say, Hartark! Obserti Arkudin.
Tuom stillbrun. Soso.
Imi hibibrun. Bihuma, foram, lerib.
Fine. I will go in and take out the money.
Counts it.
And
Lirib. Puedo. Fin. Hartark fu here. Nularke. Zeek seat. And he just points to a kind of mangy looking building about 30 feet. There it is. 30 feet down. Ark fihibin. Tuhibini here.
to say same, Sayo.
Homeless man stands up, takes the money, and bolts into an alley.
Do you mind if we make one quick stop before we go?
In for a penny, in for a pound, but I will ask you to explain at some point.
I probably won't. But I like your attitude. That mangy building down there, that is where we are going. Not quite as extravagant as a nobleman's house, but I reckon we can find something interesting.
Do I need to change?
If you want to keep that disguise secret, then probably. Not secret, but subtle.
Taka, Khromius, and Khrys.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to come back to you guys. It's just I know yours is going to take a second to go through. The three of you are going to
one of the local shops. There's a few on this strip that you don't really recognize. There's a pharmacy called the Dancing Caravan. There's a few others. There's the Iron Watch that you can see looks to be like an artificer, blacksmith type building. There's the Floating Wall, looks to be a tavern of sorts, kind of to its own. Mangy looking building called the Wounded Rogue, and so nice. Big old like piece of the thread on the sign and like the needle with the thread, like a giant like cutesy little store where
Mr. Swift to be proud.
Where the halfling woman that had clothing stolen from is working.
We'll go there.
Of course.
I don't see any enchanters around here.
The enchanter, you know, would be the the Iron Watch. But you can go to this building if you'd like to.
Alright, let's go check out
probably
So
go
Nice.
So nice.
You wanted
We'll
to go
check
on
out
that.
So
Go ahead,
Nice
no
for a little bit and then go to the Iron Watcher.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
When I'm doing the bravado of the voice, it's very difficult to hear the lower timbre of your voice, so sometimes I accidentally talk over you because of that. Especially where these are.
Sorry, I'll talk a bit higher. I'll talk a bit higher. My bad.
Okay.
I do
You're good.
apologize.
So you guys go to So Nice. Little halfling lady is little halfling lady has these large like stilt walker legs that she's using to get around and grab things on shelves. She looks over, goes,
I love
"Oh, hey there! Welcome to So Nice. My name's Penny. What can I do for you today? Give me 1 second. Let me get up and greet ya." And she like waddles over with the stilts and grabs onto the top and pulls it up, and she's the same height, like gymnastic, pulling herself up the same height as Khrys. "Pleasure to meet ya. Pleasure to meet ya. Pleasure to meet ya." And then she almost falls.
I say in quarry. Sorry.
There you go.
I say in quarry.
She's so short. Poor thing must have a growth deficiency.
Oh, you guys don't know what halflings are either.
He has no idea what a halfling is, so he just.
This is
And they
beautiful.
have hair on their feet.
This is beautiful.
Pleasure to meet you.
Perhaps
I
they
say-
are
Oh, go ahead.
small people.
Is that a
Perhaps
thing?
they are small people. I don't understand. They're not. Is that? I think it is a thing. I heard mythological stories about it, about small people with like, big stabby wooden things.
You
Are
know
you
I
telling
can
me this is a
understand
hobbit?
you, right?
But they're kind of like.
Why does everyone speak the Russian?
Khrys is just like.
I didn't want to be rude. I've just
I
never
am
met
so
someone
sorry.
like the Russian.
We are not from this place, so
totally
therefore, we have never seen a person of your stature, and don't really want to be racist, but I'm not. What race are you?
I'm a halfling.
It is kind of interesting.
Halfling.
Efren, okay.
I was born this way. Can't really help it.
He's writing and drawing.
Oh, should I pose?
And gets on the stilts a little bit.
Born this way can't really happen. Makes 2 drawings, one for his personal reference of a halfling, and then one for her. There you go.
Oh
I
my
think that would be a
goodness.
good enough payment for talking.
Being
I do
racist?
apologize.
Probably.
No.
No,
No. We just. I've
misunderstanding.
never met.
We've never
Pulling
been.
your legs, you big old buff ones. This just was born this way. I can't really help anything about that. And
by the way, you speaking quarry, it's not that scary. I mean, I studied it in school. It's the only reason I know it.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Khromius.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Penny.
I have a feeling that I'm going to be without my armor for some time. We're going to go over to the enchanter, and I was wondering if you could tailor me some decent clothes.
Oh, well, sure. What kind of clothes are you wanting by any chance?
Some kind of like more, noble clothes, if you would.
Oh, what house are you from?
Akros.
Never heard of it.
I am Prince Khromius of Akros, and this is my sister Chrysante, and my brother Taka. He's adopted.
Hunter of the Harris clan.
Interesting. Never heard of this before. I don't really get out of Wild Mount too much anyway, so for all I know, this is perfectly normal. Sounds really cool. Your Majesties. Your Majesties.
Oh.
No, please, no need to do that, at least with me.
Please.
Why, thank you.
Khromius loves it. It goes straight to his head.
Oh my goodness. How humble. She walks and starts to go get some clothes.
This is the Rose
Khromius. Although I don't mind you calling me that, it is kind of a bit... sends a bit of shivers down my spine.
In a good way?
Would you prefer she call you Archangel?
Really like... Oh, bad way. Don't like royalty.
I'm so sorry.
General.
I can just call you,
Yes, no worries. No.
Call him
Just call me Taka.
Taka.
Taka fucking Harris.
Taka Harris.
Taka fucking Harris.
What's your language in my store, please?
I'm not there.
I do not
Sorry.
appreciate the profanity being used in this establishment. This establishment has been watched over
Lila.
by the Everlight itself, so you better watch your manners.
Apologize to the nice shopkeep.
The what?
I'm sorry.
You're okay, sugar. Here, go get one of your go get one of the little butterscotch candies out on the counter. I'll go get something in the back.
She said butterscotch, everyone scatter. Run. It's the code word.
Kalita?
Just grabs the butterscotch candy and he just pops it in his mouth.
Tastes really good.
You should bussin'.
I like how you're
So,
covering her
how much would
butt.
it be for some
butterscotch candy? Bussin'.
Kitty butt.
You cannot escape the kitty butt.
Get the booty.
How much would it be for a set of
Get the booty.
clothes, like I said? Black and gold. Maybe some red
Black
accents.
and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
No, not yellow, gold. Big difference.
Well,
See, yellow is what
difference.
West Virginia uses because they claim it's gold. but
That's
it's,
my
but it's yellow.
college. That's my college/high school's colors, black and gold.
Yeah, black and gold with like red accents. Because Akros is black and red, but he likes the black because it just looks good.
well, our fine clothes that we have is about 15 gold piece.
All right.
Answer 16.
Do you have any fine clothes of the color palette of white and pastel type of green?
Oh,
Hints of blue?
you're not understanding. I make it all by hand, so it can be whatever you want it to be.
Oh, so I can draw my... You know what? I'm gonna give you a drawing. I'll be right back. He's just...
I really hope it's stick figures.
gives
It draws
gives
better
the,
than
gives
that.
the
Right, though, I'm just trying to be
of what
funny.
what he
Everybody
wants.
else.
Oh, could you say that one more time, George? There is a bit of a delay between you speaking and everyone else, so sometimes.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. He basically just does the drawing, gives it to them, makes it easy, and I'll just send you the picture of what it looks like, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sir, if you would stand on that small little circular platform over there, I will get your measurements.
Pointing to you, Khromius.
All right. Walks over and stands on the platform.
She, on her stilts, you see, she doesn't need to hold on to them. She hits your arms and it hurts, and they make them go fully straight out, and then she hits your arms and they go all the way like T-pose. And she. And then she whips your arm and you turn, and she.
I love her so much.
And she takes the tape measure and she like uses one of her stick legs to kick your legs apart in like the V, and she measures around. And she goes, keeps going, does everything, just
Okie dokie. I can get this ready for you in approximately a day or so.
All right.
It's just.
She's fine. That's fine.
Mishka!
I need to bring her back up. I need to bring her back up to the front. Just
I
call
was
my cat.
worried we had just witnessed a murder.
Meow twice if you need me to call the cops.
She's fine. She's fine. Mishka, where are you at? Please come
Call
back
the
here.
Scotland Guard.
So after you finish your drawing, Taka, you give
Yard.
it to Penny. Yes, Penny, yes. And she does your measurements. It's not as brutal to you. She's very delicate. You move how... You're like a stick, and she's got to move you like a stick figure. Taka watched you and moved. So she does hit him a few times to get his arms to stay straight, but nothing is bad. You're stiff as a board, Khromius, I'm sorry. And gets measurements and goes,
And, for you, not Majesty Chrysante.
I'm not usually too big on fashion, and she just looks at like her little like maroon toga thing, and she's like, "But you can make whatever you want as long as it's shades of green."
I'll make you
How about that?
make you a hair bow. For your little braid.
If you really want to.
Can go on the end of your little braid.
I love her so much. I would love a hair bow.
I have many to choose from.
she waddles over to a little basket, and they're just full of hair bows. Big ones, little ones, medium-sized one, double bows, single bows, little hair clips.
Khromius, do you think Moro would like a bow?
Oh, I can guarantee.
Who's Moro?
Moro's my little cat.
Oh my goodness. You have a little Kit Kat?
Where is Moro?
Wherever you want more to be.
Are they?
She's a familiar.
Can I summon her?
Sure.
Just like cat. Moves cat away.
She's alive. It's pretty good for a dead
She's
bitch.
alive!
She's alive.
Penny starts sneezing uncontrollably as soon as Moro is in the vicinity.
Moro, maybe you should guard my backpack.
Okay. Very cute.
Do you want a bow? Like,
It's got a bell on it. I want a jingle jangle bow. I want a jingle jangle bow.
I will ask her. Do you have any bells with bow bows with bells on them?
Oh my god, I have both of those items, but I've not put them together yet.
She races into the back room and gets a bell and puts it on a bow and makes like a little necklace for your cat, and your cat looks like the white cat from Aristocats. Not with the bow up here, but like the giant bow that gets here. It's great.
I love
It's like emerald green with sparkles.
Ooh, I love that.
Here you go, and don't even worry about it. Just take it.
Are you sure?
It's a bow. What am I gonna do? Miss it?
And she looks at the basket of giant ones.
I'm gonna be fine. Just a little bit of fabric.
Well, if you're sure, I appreciate it very much. More or less too.
It's of course. Now I have your orders and I have your sizes and whatnot. So in about 2 hours or so, I'll have everything put together for you. Sound like a plan, gentlemen?
It sounds like a plan to me.
Thank you very, very much.
You want us to pay in advance?
That would be preferred, yes.
All right, and hand her 16 gold.
Oh wow, so generous.
20 gold in total.
Thank you.
She puts them in the counter.
She's evil.
She is. She's lawful neutral.
Could just gives them 20. Thank you very much. I hope the painting is wonderful.
It's...
And he just gives them the normal price.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
That's the drawing, just like next to a few other drawings. Takes the money, puts it in the bag, puts it aside.
All right, skedaddle, skedoodle. I got some work to do in the back.
And
Off to the
right, you guys are headed to the Iron Watch. To summarize, there's no crazy NPC here. It's just a dwarf artificer. What are you trying to get done to your armor?
What am I allowed to get with my armor?
The most that you probably could do is... Let me see. The most that I know you probably could afford, even with the amount of money you have, yes. Because this is the high end of Nicodranus. What you probably could do is... Let me get armor up. Proficient, magical. You having scale mail, Khromius. You could get armor of gleaming, which just never gets dirty. Because I know that's something what Khromius would get.
You can fight Nicobolus with good looks.
You could get cast-off armor, so you don it off as an action instead of having to take the 10-15 minutes. Let me see. You do not have enough money for adamantine or mithril.
34,000 gold isn't enough for either of those?
Oh, 34,000. I thought you had less. Great. Never mind. I'd say it would take super freaking long.
I was just wondering if I could do like mithril. It wouldn't be half plate because obviously Khromius wouldn't want half plate.
Okay.
So it would be probably, and honestly, it would probably just be replacing the metals with mithril.
Okay.
So it would be just a
scale mail mithril.
Or
I think
actually,
Taka
mithril wouldn't do him any good.
Taka
Besides,
wants to...
yeah, go ahead. Let me think about it real quick.
Yeah.
Could Taka actually get a request saying that the holy symbol that he has, the embroidery that the embroidery comes off of his old studded leather and is replaced on the new already enchanted studded leather.
I mean, you got that a
That
while
possible?
ago.
But like this, no, this is normal studded leather. It's not enchanted.
You just have to ask. It'd be a little bit more upfront.
Like, yeah, because he just wants his at least the symbol of Nylea to at least be embroidered back onto the new set of armor and have new kind of like slight embroidery designs. So it's already magical. It's just putting more thread on the piece of armor. If
Okay.
that's possible.
Yeah. So you guys are just basically you are considering getting mithril of your scale mail, essentially? Just replacing what you have, making it mithril, or you don't have disadvantage?
See, the thing is, like, the disadvantage, I only have a +2 on stealth anyway. So no matter what I do, I'm probably going to roll shit on stealth. So if I want to do anything, it's going to be something that gives me a bonus to my AC. Is there any way I could do, like, +1 or +2?
We're getting expensive. It's fine. You're just using, have to get through the resistant armor real fast. It's not
Sugar Daddy B's money.
Yeah, you know, just Nicol Bolas's Dragon
Should we just
Horde.
all become?
It would be really lovely if there was a the psychic damage resistant armor. That'd be.
Unless I could get, gold dragon scale mail.
Look, there is a psychic resistance armor. Oh.
What is last stand armor?
I'm telling you guys that this business does not make +2 or +3, because that stuff is enchanted beyond the capabilities of just normal street merchants, even in a high-end business here.
Right.
You'd have to get up closer to where Dynasty, the Kryn Dynasty, like, main core is, and, like, the most notable parts of Wildmount. Nicodranus is
how much for
important,
just-
but... +1 scale
Yeah, how much for
mail?
just +1? Yeah.
Let me see.
Everybody's like, you could probably just do +1, half plate, but Khromius will never wear half plate. This is about the most he'll wear.
Okay.
Even though the resistances are looking nice.
Okay. I have to figure out. For a +1 scale mail, that is 300 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that, definitely.
Alright, so you want +1 scale mail? Alrighty. Add that to your
I'll
character
go ahead
sheet.
and add that. And I will go ahead and change the 300 gold, and then I want to look over the shields, but I'm going to let Taka go first.
Yep. Now, the reason we're not going into +2 and +3
how-
is because those are listed as very rare. I'm going off of pure description. Even in a wealthy place, the highest you probably could get is rare. But it being, like, the only thing they have as high. What were you going to be looking for, Taka?
Could I grab a +1 armor but that's embroidered with my Nylea's symbol, so taking off the old armor and
What
placing
type?
the new one? One studded leather.
Okay.
And could I get, if they have it, the Acheron blade short sword
No.
and the
No. Absolutely not.
but the Corpse Slayer short
No.
sword, the Corpse Slayer short sword,
No.
and
What about Scimitar of Speed?
No.
vicious
I'm looking
short
at
sword?
I'm looking at the shields.
Oh my god. Studded leather, 295 gold piece.
Uh-oh, Chrysanthe
okay.
wants something.
Yes,
I'll minus
Khrys.
that from my thing.
I just
Two-
because I don't know. Go ahead, Taka.
No, you go.
Okay, because I don't know what all fancy armors there are because I just have currently studded leather. So, what options are there? Any options that are just better than that?
There's +1 studded leather, which means you get 1 more to your armor class. 295 gold piece.
Hey, I can do that.
Ah.
How
I
long
think that's
would
the only
Taka's
money I've
order
spent.
take?
This would easily,
Sorry,
everything
my
you are ordering easily to make it custom, because I know you guys want to make it custom, it would be, you'd be here 1 more day.
Yeah, that's the
good.
Well, thing is,
Liddy
Khromius
fam.
wants to enchant his armor.
That
Because it's
is
specifically his armor.
okay. It's used armor that you're attempting to enchant, so they're most likely going to try and ask you to like fix it up instead of it just being like used. They're going to try and ask you essentially, do you want it to be restored, all of the dents removed, all of the cracks and everything?
Yes.
Roll me an insight check.
Oh well. Let's see. Well, flaccid 20.
With them fixing your armor and enchanting it, they're trying to get more money out of you. Because then it would be 2 different transactions, fixing armor and then enchanting it.
I will need to fix it. The enchanting will do fine.
Okay. 250 gold pieces. Instead of buying it and enchanting it. Yes, Taka.
They have a ring of mind shielding?
No! This is just a normal, slightly
This is like
enchanted.
enchanter, not like...
This
yeah.
is not the made, like, this is...
Ring of protection?
No!
So up to rare.
Up to rare. In
And it's because...
normal armor and weapons.
So, you're gonna hate me, but rare and shield is a +2 shield.
Actually, let me see, right here. Pull up the Beyond Our Face.
Guess so. Am I proficient with longsword?
Let me look at my notes on this specific store.
So, a rare longsword is a +2.
Can y'all give me like 3 seconds to look things up, please?
No,
we're just talking back and forth.
Just talking. We're just talking back. Me and we're just talking. Like keep the stream entertained.
Okay, last time we bought a plus something weapon, I almost caused a man to lose his entire life.
Well, yeah, because he said the price that he was like, oh, it's fine, you can have that. Okay, okay. When shopping at stores listed as rare, +1 for, and this is my notes, +1 for armor is rare, and shields and other weapons are uncommon at this level of the campaign.
Okay, so it'd have to be an uncommon. So a +1 shield.
+1 is where I wanted you guys to get maxed up, basically. I don't want you guys going super, super far too fast so that it can be fun for everyone.
Can I get 2 +1 longswords as well?
Yeah, let me get you a price real fast. I'm in help.
Using longswords?
Rangers can use longswords.
Well, yeah, you can. It's just your dex is much higher. You wouldn't be going off your dex.
Can't you use longswords for
No.
dex?
Nope.
Huh? Just short
Rapiers.
swords then.
If you have dual wielder, then you can go with rapiers.
Possibly. Yeah, we'll go with rapiers, I guess.
Okay. Find the other price real fast. Okay, rapier is gonna be for just the one. It'll be 275 per rapier.
Okay, I'll buy.
So 550 in total.
All of the things.
Things.
I do want a +1. I want to get my shield enchanted.
Okay, we got a shield. Oh, damn it, that's weapons. Shield costs 10, 260. Guppies.
Removed. Manage inventory, equipment, and now I'm going to remove the scale mail and shield because those are now the +1 and +1, which puts my AC up to a nice 20. My spear is perfect.
I want you to know
It is.
5e assumes that no magic items are just common. So this might be the only chance of getting this kind of stuff, just letting you know. In the future, it is going to be harder to upgrade your items and upgrade weapons and find magic items. This is a very, very wealthy place. People that work here, the people that live here, will die in a pile of gold.
So, one last thing. Khromius wants range. So, what are their javelin selection looking like?
They don't have javelins.
Malaka. I was hoping they would have a javelin of lightning.
Because that is uncommon. And then I could have been Zeus, guys.
Oh god.
I guess I hope we find one of those so I can have a javelin of lightning, just so I can be Zeus. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay,
You're not just gonna
come
walk
on.
into a store and be like, do you have javelins of lightning? Those things are created by some sort of crazed wizard.
Well, I thought that's where we were meeting. Was the
Find
crazy
the
wizard?
crazy
who's
wizard.
mentioned.
No, just an
Mordenkainen, where are
it's
you?
just an artifact. I'm not. I was about to answer.
He's
Never
talking-
mind.
He's talking about where the crabs are.
No. Things are. Okay. So you guys
You know what I'm talking
get your
about.
things, and we'll say that you gather your things, go back to the Lavish Chateau, and finish out your day there. Whatever your things are. We are getting over time, so what is it?
I was just gonna see if we could stop into like the alchemist pharmacy and see if we can get some healing potions.
You all can have one healing potion.
Yeah.
50 gold.
That's
piece.
50 gold, right? Yep.
Okay.
And now
Guys, I didn't break 1,000 that time.
I'm going to move back to Avra and Syla, and we will end the session afterwards.
I'm sorry.
Syla, Avra, you both approach the disheveled building. It says the Wounded Rogue on a broken tavern sign.
Nobody standing out front, but you hear very soft conversation happening inside. You're muted.
I'm gonna swap my disguise to Antonia Mikalakis. Ratty teen, very lanky. She looks like she probably hasn't been fed super well.
Okay. You go in, I presume? I think you're also muted, Layla.
I am. That's probably why Vex couldn't hear me saying they were muted. Can you do me a favour just before we go in? Listen to me. That's it. That's all I ask.
I tried listening to you. I didn't understand a word you were saying.
I will try to avoid speaking like that.
I'll follow your lead.
Appreciated. I'm gonna
head inside.
Go in.
I'm actually gonna alter the disguise a bit so it has pointed ears.
Okay.
I'm trying to. I want it to be close enough that I could be mistaken for her disguise's cousin.
Okay. The two of you walk into the Wounded Rogue. It's very dark. Looking around, there's barely any lights on. All eyes are on you as you walk in. Hushed whispers are spread to everyone around in the language you don't understand, Avra. Bartender glances over. Let me see if I have this. Welcome to the Wounded Rogue. Can I get you anything to eat?
The disrodine.
Guy gets out from behind the bar and opens what looks to be the bathroom door. Points at Syla. Just points behind him.
Will you wait here?
We agreed, no splitting up.
Are you sure? Because I've heard the food's it's quite nice. Okay, fine. Alright, come on then. I will head through the door.
She grabs your forearm. She's definitely trying to look like a teen out of her depth.
Okay.
You walk into the back. There are...
Thanks, Paul.
Paul?
Gotta hydrate and a stretch.
Oh, God. Thanks, Paul. So, Syla, you and Avra walk into this back room where you thought it was the tavern bathroom, but has an office space past the stalls. And there are two guards standing on either side of a door. They look down from maybe 8'9". Can we help you?
I learned Avra, just follow my lead. I'm gonna adjust myself, putting on a very confident front. I taken Bina let the chef Solon to light the soup.
Doors open. About your friend.
They're with me.
If you're in this business, you're alone.
I'm very well aware of that. Nothing in the rules against bringing in someone else, though.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Won't cause us trouble.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Avra. Hold up. My persuasion's pretty good, but I don't think there's any saving this. Persuasion, a 10.
Avra, the other one that hasn't spoken, says something to you in the language you don't understand. The other one goes, "Don't answer," to Syla. I want to hear her say it.
Puts my head down.
From out of town, I haven't learned the local language yet.
Local language. These two Goliath-sized mans just start laughing.
I say in Sylvan, bet you can't understand this language, can you?
Yes, I can. In Sylvan. One hand goes forward. It is the size of your face, and just puts a hand on Syla and shoves her into the room.
Just before I go, Avra? Well, no. What was the name you said you were using? Layla forgot. Silent. I'm just a fucking dumbass.
Antonia.
Antonia. And I'm gonna take out my tarot cards. And I'm gonna put them in your hand. I will be back. You need to leave. I'm sorry. And I fold your hands over them. You don't want to get involved in this.
I'm already involved.
No, you're not. You've not gone through the doors. They don't know what you look like. Turn around, and I will be back.
I don't believe you.
Then you're smarter than I gave you credit for. I'll come back for them. Keep them safe. Tell the others I'm sorry. And she folds them up into your hands and pushes them towards you and goes through the door.
The door immediately closes behind her. And the two Goliaths just stare down at you. She won't be coming back out that door, so I wouldn't wait. She'll come to you.
Do I do the stupid thing?
Oh no. You said you would listen.
No, I said no such thing. You told me to listen.
Oh god. Oh no.
I've seen two mods in chat tell me to do the stupid thing. I'm gonna cast Charm Person at both of them.
Okay.
Oh lord.
What do they have to make?
Wisdom 16.
Holy Augustus, come on guys. Oh jeez.
Natural 16, natural 15 plus 2 is a 17.
Cute. Wanna try again?
Her head cocks. Just because I don't speak your language don't know the way of the world.
This is a world that nobody knows about.
Black market or underground city?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Because, like, see if there's some kind of tell you gave for which one it was? Nah, I've got no idea.
If anything, you're just upset that they're so thick. God, Goliaths.
Knowing her, probably not a city. I don't imagine you'd be so close to the ritzy part of town. Underground cities are usually in the more run-down part of town. I did hear guild, though. So it's a black market. Thieves or assassins?
Not telling you.
Knowing her, it's probably thieves.
They don't look phased whatsoever.
I understand being insular. I do. However, her and I made a deal that we weren't going to split up, which she immediately broke. I take that personally.
You're not getting through the door, kid.
You may have a point. How do I earn it? There's a way in. Every guild has one. What's the test? Steal something off one of the guys in the bar? Get something from the barkeep? Steal something from a noble's house? What's the entrance exam? I missed that, what?
Hill Eisenberg.
So it is assassins. Well, she was going to be my partner to deal with Eisenberg, so you've just made that a little bit more difficult.
Not our problem.
No, it sure isn't.
I'm having a really hard time staying serious because I can hear Don't Stop Me Now playing in the background. You see light come out from underneath the door, shines, and then it dims. Two Goliaths look at each other and they move around you and leave the door alone.
It just moved, didn't it? It's not there anymore.
Door looks.
Try the door.
You open the door, and it is the bathroom broom closet.
Yeah, I figured.
You leave the bathroom angry, and as soon as you step out of the bathroom, every person and piece of furniture
in the main part of this building. Gone. Truly abandoned. Like it was never there in the first place.
God damn idiot. What the hell was she thinking?
There is a small piece of paper on the floor by the front door. You go over to it. And there is an insignia. It looks like the letter V, spelled also with the letter H, trapped in a circle with a little, like, file folder stamped onto it. Flipping it over, it says, "Now you see her, now you don't." And unfortunately, that is where we're going to have to end tonight's session. Moreover, that was Layla's exit for the next few sessions of Hand of the Eight, to go camping. But nonetheless, had to be a thematic thing, knowing Layla.
You gotta love the dramatics.
Love the dramatics. Thank you, guys.
Khromius might, go gank. It's fine.
Go ganking peoples. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. We will see you next week for Hand of the Eight. We will be seeing you as well for Curse of Strahd and Umbral Adventures, from what I can remember, unless my weeks are mixed up. But until the next time, see you later. Bye-bye.